And deliver our nation from wicked people in authority. Deliver us from evil men who will sit in places of authority and do evil things. Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie, Ghana Muntie.
Yamagana phone na kwa bede bagana montie so na no pay the manit 100.9. Yeda chede abonya kopa say yamobibia happy new month o. October busume ye sire nyankopon say o mane ye nhira mfa ma yen why. Ade bone dia yempe. Enwa mapapa e October mu October mfa mra yen. January de ne de ko February March April wo mu nyina ko. May June July August September October ne owra mu. Benyere se obi hyase yie no ma ekoyie obi nso de ebia na no ma na bibia wo ho ene na nya mfom so a ene in fact prophet kum charger so ni preaching no on yes of penny order heaven's gate ano on say se wunua bi ko ahonyehie mu a mentere nchire enka se na dwim boni ntini nipa boni ntini na ene za yen kasa sa so ebia na sa se mu emeka Mese nyame na ye wadumo na wo de watimi akọ school awie university adu ba bia waduro no. Onyonko bia wa anuru ho no manya wadwen se sabi o ekwase ampani ana se sabi o. Ono de onim dia oye. Ebia na sabi nsadin bi na nekuta omo. Ono su nya ne saa ka ebia ba bia woro kra watra o. Obi wo ha se nyame ya na dom na se okokodu pempen so bia ohun ni classmates. Na ne classmate ase sabe woman no man shedan ko yie ma omo no na o ti o me de na me ma ben pa o me de na me ye smart here wo hwa ye smart ye sharp ekwaku na wo se wo to wo ye den e de se wo abraba no ye den obeka nsam ya amu ahu se sabe e che se wo de wo su ni mfa so kra o esu ene na nyame de wakwakoru ba bia wo no eno che se woni minyansa che obi a o eno che se woni minyansa che o classmate bi o ana no just say when I we sharp pa o da bi eya dom bi keke etinyame epeja na du pempenso bi a aya atwewani na hwewachi ba bi ofri ba na susu fa on sa pempen obo se wa woni oga ewiase ne da ho no na o sa keke wa obi ana na die na bom da bia no wo hyesa onyonko bi ono so sabe onya mpeja ye na oda ho hiahia mo no nyame be peja no wate who be a buano and nipa making all moano or be pa obetuma buano nua ofi no eso na wasan ka na chira asem bonus ya na bra bobi odinamo e de pa na de abuano wa buano na nkwanko yi ana amomi enyansa midin de luxurious ya juma de no your friend Ghana Montie e wo need 100.9 ya tena say ya ba bedin komo o my Ghana mon komo e semakodo e koso my Ghana wani tua Yeba betu abedi and some of the dodo na beba. And then meetings upon meetings and saying Electoral Commission for one more IPAC. Etienne Namayoko for Nebeko. And then they basic IPAC because Electoral Commission for allow say yes and draw for Yen Yamra Hobby. One more person seminar say we are Canadian. Etienne Namanoka say IPAC meeting Ebecosono. It's central for ye man live broadcast. Obibia opesa o fan live broadcast bia yisi for ma okwan. And this for say yepa the transparency beba. MPP for so yes yepa the transparency beba. Electoral Commission am so nim de enti o man dey sa. Eti ene IPAC meeting ye be hwe de be koso. And this is for evidence a one more data one more be presented the electoral commission na Nina ni ehonsem. Na wonim say galamsey ehonsem sem nso. E say amafo dodo na no medom ho a wo medom anu atum. The fight against illegal mining. Na efijase mrashe bedwani. Eye honorable Dr. Ayu. Honorable Dr. Efri Ayu. En sama koka yes yen stop galamsey na yen stop galamsey ochena na mbom wamu tu from a good year wo nsuo mu no nyambe tuam kapa deze en sama no abeto odwa no dia honorable esa woti ase ne se Ghana ha no ye ka galamsey ye illegal mining sa na wo ya dwimo se bibi foforo wo de a meta ma bi so a mete galamsey no ene na enti se yo but ye ka galapa dia gala ne ye wo ma ye illegal mining no it won some no say wo can say small scale mining wo me kura nkrata ene kura de me matena aka bi say obi ono no genuinely oya ne mining tafo no nye nsuo mu na wo mutu from agudie no tafo no kokotu from agudie fan nkose kwaye nipa no akwa brɛ ne wanya ne sika na ɔyɛ ne mining genuinely ɛno to because what do ɔhyɛ akwa to sɛ nipa no so wɔmereko a nipa no wonya ntwitwemu ana bibia ne wedi adanse sɛ ɔyɛ illegal mining eti wɔmɛkɔ ɛyɛ poso no fishing sɛ obi kɔ na wankɔ yɛ ade ne yie a yɛsɛ wɔmɛkɔ ɛyɛ aposo no nyinaa obi ankɔ sɛntrɔfo ni bi di nsɛmhunu a na wɔn de abɛwo for yɛ nyinaa sɛntrɔfo nyinaa mu nyinaa nso obi akasa microphone mu ɛno de ba ne sa ne anya fɛ ɛgye yɛ wɔ ɛyɛ instance a wɔn ɛfa kwati kwan so tu fam agudie no ɛmfa ho sɛ wɔn krataa na wunni nkrataa sɛ wofa kwati kwan so ɛnsɛn noama tu fam agudie wɔ nsuo mu a esa ya chi obi kon wa metu wonsuo mu nyina amra ma ho kwan obi anu a genuinely okura krata otu fam agudi eso okotu nsuo ji asam ne ba mo me yemfa mfra wo yenka asam ni yie sade etie genuinely ye wo mo ye o madwuma yie fam agudi ne so de mo kosoro ba fam ye betu Ghana ha ye fam agudi na edian ya aban bia no obeba obeka se fam agudi de ye ntu ye mana hye fam ho a ye ntu da edi a ye betu eti kwan papa no na ye hwehwe ensuo nani asaye amanfo a anadwo de suom anyinam railways so wa womo eye totototo wo no womo ne ye ka wo masam no enyo obi a genuinely ono no tu fa magudie ana ade ne ba ye gidi hu well Ghana no so eba na eja said the amount for can yes one ko kan bia na eja so wo de wo nye correct eti ano so won sam da ho anopa ye be deliberate ye be di won komo eno ane kwadwo da me ado edi komo enu ntina eye ohimpon bi atufo se da bia nye we kwa anya ohimpon eye reverend Reverend Opuni. Yeah, Reverend Opuni. Also politicians from a good year to said ya mokasa fa hono manya hweye. Manya hweye mo ka na maka ne ye. Ejese bibi ekoso kama. Okay, me pacho ya wabe for the time man so you better the trending stories. You be kwa anime na hwe yeah, the major news about the various newspapers animu no. The big ones here the bebre. Amasa cha me kwa rama for beje dwa. Obeye nkrata no madwuma. Ye kwade ye hwe sama hodo a ye koso e wabe for the time man so e. Media said peacefmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com. Check out ghana.com, Star FMGH. Any other relevant news portals? One of the boy bear for the town man so no. Yede samakodo yede BREW need 100.9. democracy hub for no so say you am na say ye de asofo nyina edo ma no atum na osofo panyin baako said o kan na asem ne de otum say ye o say emrantie no in fact wo mo so no ma wo mo ye na nso ani na emu sere say ye nya ho mo ono pe na waka ne nsem ne yi a meme de mene ne ya adwen akwakwa say ye nyina ne yabu ya ne aguso say nipa no de omo ye ne de ese fata say wo mo nye meanwhile yen so ye ka wo meka sa na so na esan ka eye human rights o ekrofo enso akwati wo makwa akotieti ankrofo bi wo mo fa hodie so ekwa ne de ye nka enti osofo panyin no kan ne sa no se mrante ne de omo ye na ntwa yie bado sere se ye nya wo mo ne kan no me fe no kra anya first story Yakwa ni mena yanhwe sama hodo ne said ya ekoso democracy have protesters aired but forgive them. Sam Kranche Ankra appeals. The founder of the Royal House Chapel International, Apostle General Sam Kranche Ankra, has called on the government and the Inspector General of Police to grant bail to democracy hub protesters. It was of opinion yefra Sam Kranche Ankra. Ono no ye kofarbai Edema Royal House Chapel International. O say emrantie no ne mbaba wa no democracy amfo no mu bi na jase de omo ye na nso ani entwa yie na nso o pa cha o say ye nya omo. That's all. Mahama promises paternity leave, extended maternity leave. The flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has announced plans to extend maternity leave by an additional 1 month if he wins the upcoming elections. John Dramani Mahama Otum Frank Adema NDC osese nyame yadom na Ghana foto abama no a Emma na ka wa bosome miensa se wo adwuma mu na wo a oso about the abosome ba ko beka na ya abosome 9 Emma yasu ye leave ne mama leave ne de ade atum dada o ade de mane de parliament ade atum dada se bema eno no kra wo we na affirmative action ne mu edo no ye de kakra nya no bema se wo yere wo a onso ye bema obe ya abosome no kra se abosome ba ko na odi atene fie eti JDM se Emma mabosome miensa no ode ba ko ba be kan Emma yasu ye yere no mu wo a na se girlfriends nso wo ye be ndem ade no kra am se mra na nhwe ade ni yo wo na wo na girlfriend wo a there be o girlfriend e wonka ho wonka ho ompe won akasa kasa ware oba na ansa na wo na girlfriend e no ko wa oba beje say paternity leave na ko mas girlfriend wonka ho okay eye wo mo aware ye ka o masem ana wofu remember no wofu na mo member na mo na mo girlfriends awo wa mo ware o mo ye ma mo leave na mo de ko ye den edian na mo de ko akoye Ashimudi. Okay, Uncle anyway. Be cautious with remarks on Galamsey, Reverend Opuni Frimpong to politicians. Former General Secretary of the Christian Council, Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, former General Secretary of the Christian Council, has urged the politicians to be cautious with their public remarks on illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. Galamsey in the Okoka said, Galamsey, yes, stop on and stop on Ochena. In Chiremono, what the can what the end so at the moment, I say, yes, stop on Galamsey and then stop on Ochena, and Yakasa Papa. I don't know what I say, yes, stop on legal miners and now small scale miners, yes, stop on when they stop on Ochena, go use the word Galamsey. Galamsey, do a bit on him say, yeah, illegal mining. And Yakasa Papa and the foot no, Reverend Opuni from Point de Mamono. Also, politicians are more kasa. They are illegal mining. Who mon can ye? Aye. Na ye who quiet be fast when ye team the yakon. Illegal mining no. GJ president ekokasa ya omampanyi ase yehu se omampanyi buafu ni benim se nu ntu okoka na ma omampanyi bufu ye dia I don't know ase etesade ase na omampanyi ende se etesade a te bia ensam na okoka ye fa illegal mining ho no enu ntu omampanyi bufu ya na ono kra se ye frɛ no ne ye bisa no se ba ne sen na ekoye sa ase dia na omampanyi buafu na se no kra se a illegal man and asem na GJ president and kind to the president of the republic, commander in chief, the bufu ya dia. Hey, Mr. President. Na yo na wo de wakonya to wo okay bia na enye ne sa. It would be mama nye hasty conclusion. I shouldn't draw hasty conclusion because bia na ye be befofro. Bi kura na no man panyin na ne bufu because action na ye hu ye and ye de ya dwen bu se na ne buafu. Iti ye baby some ye. Now for you be aka. Easy to broadcast IPAC meeting live on Tuesday. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has announced plans to broadcast the upcoming Inter-Party Advisory Committee meeting live on Tuesday, October 1st. Etienne, ayata wasona esentro for your best in video near their call Electoral Commission for Akache IPAC meeting ebekos wenne. Inti Yebehu dia ebefri maba. Yebete. Election 2024 live telecast of IPAC meeting will ensure transparency. NDC. The National Democratic Congress has reiterated its call for a live broadcast of the upcoming Inter-Party Advisory Committee meeting scheduled for Tuesday 1st as part of its commitment to ensuring transparency in Ghana's electoral process. Abusan the woman say NDC force omode say IPAC meeting na ebekoso nyame pa ene no eyade a essential for you betima fan live or say beboa ma bibia mu ada ho fine. New utility tariff hikes will worsen cost of living, GUTA. The Ghana Union of Traders Association has questioned the justifications for the recent upward adjustments in water and electricity tariffs, stressing that the increment will further reduce the purchasing power of customers. And the no because you can't be my mechanic, and you are soon a year to me, and so the year to me, a resident year to ya. I can't be my mechanic. It's a good force a purchasing power in a beba form, and then one macan. As a pepe purchasing power in the a beba form because you can't see me my mechanic. Yeah, the 18 crowns. Media Sedema Peace, FMLI.com, CityNewsroom.com, MyJoyOnline.com. Check out Ghana.com/FMGH. Okay, make on Facebook Live, Mesha Kasante. Also, vote number 8 on the ballot paper to reclaim back our freedom and democracy. Citizen Francis also happy new month. McJerry, may God bless you. Lamprey King Rashid also the good people of Wenchi in the Bono region, please vote massively for Kojo Frimpong as MP. McJerry, I will unseat my own brother who is the current MP for the constituency. Ayo. Kofi Ajeman, black man, I said, good morning, I'm watching you inside Pig Farm. Emmanuel Kweku Yamwa, I said, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from La Paz, New Market. God bless you for the good work that you are doing. In regards to the incoming president, Dr. Mahmoud Baumia. Kweku Boateng said, good morning, McJerry. Wishing my dearest wife, Mrs. Cassandra Abena Boateng, a blissful soul day and a social happy birthday. And a special happy birthday to my wife, you know. Oh, fine. Did I just say no? Didn't I? Would I? Also, greetings to my other crush, Loveless Na Ayeli Mensa. Okay, I'll be just say glory be to God for another month. Enoch and Chroma said, good morning, McJerry. Watching you live from Ashama Zeno. You and your team are doing a very good job. Vincent Odro. Also, good morning. I'm watching you live from Isaoma Duwajiri. Greetings to Kwabena Mafo. Also, JD and visionary leader, Honorable Elvis Efri Ankra, Mali Basintele, NDC Deputy Communication Officer, also Michael Yajakwa said, good morning, McJerry. Long time Please, how are you doing? I'm fine. Oh. George Ansa said, hey, you are so hypocritical. You don't want to criticize what the minister said. God is watching you, MPP journalist. And we are George Ansa, how much mean can be Zemo? You said what to Amami, or you said what to Amami. And also, Nanya Chomkrachen will be okay, Prince Kofi Amo, I'll say because you are not insulting like the other journalists. At the end, they say, you are an MPP. It's how. But they say, I'm on your seminar, yeah, don't worry. You go so, you are. You bet me that you know I'm up for the wedding. Alfred, you also got Jerry. Tell you good morning. Yeah, good morning to you. Richard Mensah said, number 2 on the ballot paper. I said, my friend. Now, I see you soon, you know, Richard. I see Rivers, what? Rivers Bonsa. Where they? Me and Cobra is where when it's on a petutu. I know, Nina, I say. I saw the Sobonina Bema Nanado and appointees. Okay, I call Quabra, Mache. Okay, you're calling him.
Abusia for the Bocrata Daily Graphic Namade Mamuatia Mamuakwabi. Ononyam for land Kojotra maintain what I say. Omu ayama wonum license ya womu tu from wa goodie nyina. Oba obey what the thing. Springfield for Anna yebo wonum abasi. Was appraise afina Oyerford into the Kevin Watchery. Nymphony Abetua. Minister for Trade and Industry. Ononyam for KTMon. And Wakatra cement producers say. Wa one quadruple licenses yeno. Yabetu webi a we ejuma factory ni yabetu. And this yamanyoko lanche. Women manifesto ene. The Bokate ka ho asem ewa ha. Na Ghanaian Times yenim ha. Watrasa abai akwaji $30 million US. Ewo United Arab Emirates. Eno aya grant ya. National Lottery Authority for eba be crusade bi. Na womu ti lotto huta womu ni license ye no. Ya ba be shout wonum nyina down. Asan to wonum susa. Abai de star fufuro bi eba. Na sa star no beboa magana this yenya baby edwoti ato. Ghana na ehosi o Made in Africa Skills Week October 14th edikosi October 18th. Na telepost the Bokrat ananim ha. What the His Excellency John Dramani Mahama Mfoni Abatua. Wasi anda wani asofo kukudam. Ebebomo akwa akosum. And this yamanyoko the mine na. Yaya responsible ebeba. Eya Professor Jenana Upoku Ajimai. Afe His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Ena Women Manifesto ya wabalanti. Wadi asemu se. Property right ya esasi yedema emano obesemu kina. Totobi kwa atino wakati electoral commission se ebefa no se raptor esasi wama neni edaho. Daily Guide Democrat anenim ha Maami Samira Baumia wowo akwatia ya woye campaign ade tira wamanfo se obi a obetumi asesa Ghana sebre eye nikunu. United Arab Emirates ya yakwa akwaje bosia no $30 million US no. The Bokrat the whom for ni abetua. Womu trasa ebri guest headmistress ya friend Cynthia enim sisi ade o ye late. Na okwa assignment bi o Italy. Watoa nananum wansie do. Sagrami housing project no. Womu trasa November ena be sha ase aye adwuma. Investor no wadi sikaba wadi baba ye dan ni yie. Afe the Bokrat amede toaso. Watrasa insight ya Alan Kojotra Mantinton. Galam say obi obetumi atu ase yo no. Enti wade insusu dia baako edu. Eya 10-point plan en wade abe. Ora totobi kwache en wakache electoral commission say oma neni na ho. Na so aye na dune so obewi abato mu dia ma MPP dia en obedi ni dokono kwa. Pan-Africanism ena womu kondem we womu tesa Swaziland assembly ankesi wo honum na nyɛ asɛm papa ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tiramante ɛne wɔka kyerɛ aban yi sɛ protesters a wɔn kɔyɛ protest democracy hub no yɛntaa wɔn mu ntɛmpa yi a the chronicle democrat n'anim ha democracy hub demo wɔkyɛ sɛ aposifoɔ de wɔn yɛɛ no na ɛho te na mmom wɔsrɛ aban judiciary ɛna mpanimfoɔ a ka ho sɛ yɛnyae saa mmeranteɛ no Alan Kojo Tiramante John ɛna wɔka sɛ yi wɔn trɛ so October ne da ɛtɔ so edunum akwan nyinaa bɛdi ade akɔɔkye man mu wɔte ne wɔsaagyefo amotuo foripani wɔbɛtena akonnwa so wɔnya 25 years nti ayɛsere ba jubiri afei de bɔkra anim ha ononyamfoɔ doctor wɔsɛe ya wɔdi tum ɛne wɔtɛ sɛ aban yɛ ade o teacherfoɔ allowance ne watua yɛasan kora increase ne de bi aka ho a aboa teacherfoɔ sɛ the new crusading guide de bɔkra n'anim ha aposifoɔ ate nigeriafoɔ ne togofoɔ bi a wɔn yɛ langase a wɔn di nsɛmɔne wɔtrɛ sɛ nnɛ ipac meeting wɔn bɛtɔ kora de aba tv so nti obiara bɛhwɛ bi ɔka tɛn de isi amanyɔkɔ sɛ ɔmfa n'adanseɛ mmra national security minister no wɔdi bank yi yɛso wɔyɛ galamsey wɔtrɛ sɛ daabi wɔnyɛ galamsey abusuafoɔ bɛkɔ peace 104.3 fm so ɛnɛ yɛ dabenada esi bosome foforɔ mu October ne da edi kan enie magdare wɔ saa gyemaagye na akɔnya yi yɛkɔ aba
Abo nunsia Ghana hansam ni amabi so de na no pa we so bra so se ye de esom mu kasebo amutie agent ha afa infidie bebre so se de be a wonga wa chichiri benche so bente ensama ekoso ewo omam eno eye hello 101.5 KJT CNN Dr. Sir Kwame Despite uskani nyansani na bobwa no afidie ne dia esi adum kumase abronsa kesin ma despite die no Kobia Sante Kotokoin with 242 Asante Manina Ura, Nasa na Moti and D. Sana Shannon so Kwan and Patamsua, a year okay, 101.7 and neat 100.9. Sami a new piece from home, our Becam Quanta, and Kankuponum Gamanche, Ofane, Nadama, and baby Yabutu. A month for a way teaching them Chester Batin, Senabi Diana, Fella FM, Tamale Rock FM, Tadi Dynamite Otakwa. Bosome FM watching so do na chimansa e watch me da Eagle e wo Cape Coast Asta FM watchima na Rich FM so e wo asenfu so amanfo ntie kasebere bi wo beyond enkwanta munso bi se kwan e wo enzima FM enzima Dual FM odia enkwanta na Star FM wo atebu Dachi FM asom se kabo e wo ensa wo muni others kwantempo no so amanfo te ye ne pa de ne abonboa e de akwakoto afide fence Success FM go so na koko wunya na koko agid na koko nsia Ghana ensia chibenti abono boade akwato koko FM tepa koko FM tepa peacefmonline.com ghana-today.com hold digital radio London kanana yo himakum mprempren de Van Dyke ene eye MC Paso adaruma eyo hinkrum ensema yede eba no eninie Ghana mampani na nado danko akufo ado de ato I judge for my kwadu no ba kwa nim omko high court to say omfa anwohare ene periperio enkoye wonadwuma Kane mampani John Dramani Mahama ade ato Ghana fo nyanim se oyi oba se omoni chidom di adanse kwa so otuwe ema hu hia ne papa ewo oman yi edie ene ne nkosuom yedemko ensamfufuro mu nso a eye amanyokuo awodo nyina eku awodo afense ipac electoral commission ereso no wom se na amoni electoral commission eye nhemu zanhemu die no ebeba tv so se la bi obi meka se ai ye kan ena madana ebi wani twema ye ni enyawo so afọ a wo hwe adansie ene nyuma so ewo memo a no nyamfo kwadwo opon ofo asia yire bimra shebedwani on promise 90% wade ababa tudwa say Saglemi housing project no November busumi o baba be hyasie yade bia unity ewo Rwanda mem yanom afkonfa sem kase aba say yade wunya bi na wuwu a wayie ye kan nipa ye ma nipa nkogu nkasa ye we de ye be bura wensan Rwanda for say say ye kan nipa e bi nipa nwotwe nipa du muna mu ye yie no to kwando ye ni bi ye hodam na su we any ensem bi ne yaboa no na no pai ye de esom se no nsia kase bo na monhya no so na wo sa ampa anopa no nsia kase bo enyumaku a eta ye chie ne ye de abramo no de eno a na me de abramo na ya no for de odo magi a me say JA Binding Company Limited edem by 20 disinfectant sabra ne mfa ntwutwu bia me ba no pai na manfo nkra ha na me say no monfa JA Binding ne bimra o me de ba ya be yo po a te say wine by 20 no piles ampa o ba tan o wasie ye hu yam vita and be ma ye no mai no man no mai fine yam vita ne o ma so to e brodi o ho you wheat and yes our emo rice maize and wheat yam vita e ma kwada ye kutukutu fefe onga ilele e ma no bon kwa na obetere deda ajewa yusu onga fry so be kwa square pa do du koje chaka so mo fa nko ko Roman hills on ma me bi atwa ba onga ano de yi medima fu ba sabra na momodin tu ya de na se ho ema ukotoje sasabro wataso oyam onso obrabo tete how apart from etro medima fu ba o sayare wa bibiri pokwase mahira ho na behuin number is 0500 727215 0244 774 282 Odisha motemene enano pe eye odisha kronkron achenkwa na menum bremu na awon fedua wodi ankan kwame yeboa kase boni nchiremu na madaroma mede esomui Ghana PSA odisha kronkron na adodanko akufado ona Ghana fo nyina nya mu gidie etam tumi wo mamnya de hye ne sase kuan se opani emfie nwotwe die je afedie so akabe bosumi mienu miensa na nanado ona mamu nyina be na wieye nanso enyansiye die adwuma so ye se mampeni no onfento fom ugusu a woyo na eno obo dwadata wo Jubilee House wo na wo bo Jubilee House dwa no de kopiem nyina se empenifo atwotworo makoma akwaduonu baako wabo mu di so mo nko eye Supreme Court onko High Court a se High Court no wo mo kwa kwadu dwuma se ajejefo na ajejefo wo mo ntu katampa Pius Bedu Bansen na no eburo betem miensa ayira wa adwabo yasi ye investigation na wi a wo kronfo tie bia do kwoto afiase na wotwe miensa anada bi wedie unim ho hwe atemu ni atanche nyina wo memu ha no eya ajajefo ene ebu na nada dan kwa kufado emo muso awie no de futu mo se sesi Ghana fo di gidi ahwomumu se yamama be super omabe High Court judge wo mo hwe se omo betu anamo a efata High Court judge fo na omo de pare yo ene anwo hare ebe wo nadwuma na nada dan kwa to aso se ade ba ko ha Ghana fo na tete o ma de shepa se wansem kopiem wo koto a yanom sinyankopɔ amfafie na wo hare bi amem se da ho ani kona bra adwon ye be adwon sa na nipa nkra ye na sema fa hu na asem no yenkan wi tena na da nkwa kufu al Ghana mampandi ade sade eto sa judge fu ani se wo kɔ eye High Court akomadwuma amfa amohare ani pere yo atanchia bia nkonkobem atentro do sanse de nipa gu asase so no emre so a obedwa.
Earlier in 2022, we distributed 210 vehicles to judges across the Supreme Court, Court of Appeal, High Court, and lower court to aid in the performance of the duties of those judges. These initiatives reflect the Akufo-Addo government's commitment to strengthening the capacity of the judiciary and ensuring that the rule of law is upheld across the length and breadth of our nation. We will continue to implement policies that enhance the efficiency and transparency of the judicial process and reinforce public confidence in our legal system. Ladies and gentlemen, we all have a role to play in the Ghana project, whether in the executive, legislature, judiciary, private sector, or civil society. We must work together to build a united Ghana, one that is driven by social justice, respect for human rights, and the observance of the rule of law. To the newly sworn-in justices, I extend once again my heartfelt congratulations. You've been entrusted with a great responsibility. I wish you all the best as you embark on this important journey. May your judgments reflect the highest standards of fairness, integrity, and justice. And may God guide you in all your deliberations.
Oduma yankopon omo mo ban na bibia nkoye emfa emamo we Ghana mampani na nado danko akufado na futuo ne nkura nhyense ma odema a George fo mu ko high court wie no ena mpanifo se bimpedo se baifuo anyan hu ena nani enso ade enipa makoma kwadu no baako mu baako egina pintin ehye Ghana mampani bo se omana nya mu gidie na omapagya nya bedu high court se yemye atembuafo no ye nyina se atumi nso emehunu amanfo emebu atencha ne mu yede no kredie ne wo hare ebesom ye man Ghana ewura wo kasama George Fui efeno justice enima asare na odi tusu biem papa se oni se Ghana so emra ene ade bo oman ban to onjumade nyina mu no obegina emra so na odi asom ama Ghana.
Mr. President, we thank you for reposing confidence in us, in appointing us to serve in a higher office. We promise to go by the oath we have all taken this evening. In discharging our judicial offices, we promise to do that confidently, boldly, without fear or favor, and treating all manner of persons before us equally in accordance with the law. We say thank you, and we cannot end without thanking members of our families present. You have seen us right from breastfeeding through the law school to this far. We pray that God Almighty gives you strength to support us in diverse ways so that we continue serving dear Mother Ghana to the best of our abilities.
Ene amuti ye ewura ba kwa no eka George fo amuko high court justice enima asare sansem wenyina no na intiri ene born boa free abankasiem ede ebesom yen ni nyina mu no Ghana mampani da na ni abresa da chenso Ghana fo nya na mugidie biem na onsa me mampani fo se etrenti a yenya echesoa na Ghana fo nyina nimsa bosome fense bro nya bosome na da to sonson yenya ye kwesi ani akwakoto aba mi se mejire me ho ato ankasa akimda me kwakoto mu na shebedwani die tim masa to mampani die sa na Ghana ni be wanya mfie edunwotwe na sabe omodam na dwumu fan na otimi hu papa hu bone no ono so emna ma no ho kwan so ID card ni to abankwa de a otimi to sa aba ni bi enti amanyofo guso a wo bo pro e ka won sem papa bi e kire Ghana for se de be a ye be nyo mu gidie ne ade tumi ni ashamsa so mu medi Ghana so na ebi nso enya mrahye eno da ubobi ade ye mampani da John Dramani Mahama ekopie mu Kumasi Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology eye Great Hall okwa ne 1988 ni nyina ne sen osi women manifesto ema enkrata wakuche ede agu humem se na ni so ade won de beboa ma ema yi die no monkoso no SCP esita ye mampani da John Dramani Mahama ekasa no de to Ghana fo nya no mi se sabe mpedua uni mo wu ahwenna na wiase nso kwatre kwa so be front ma aye tie ni din Professor Jena na Opoku Ajiman a wo bo ni din so omene chidom hene omabo ni chidom na daache omema mpani no ye na bedi eche no edi adansi trodo se ono omampani da John Dramani Mahama onfa mani agro oso memu kuan enti wogidie mapase sa na ma wotu ye kura ni di adanse se eba se ye pe eninti na twotwo eno matena pon adwendwen Ghana ho apempuntu ama Ghana ye ntimi nkwati ema enunti anu yi oba se ni chidom hene anase ni chidom hema so omabua no na Ghana a atetete kontebi no ono mampani da John Dramani Mahama oni prof emra emeni and somebody to dwa e Great Hall Kwame Nkrumah University of Science and Technology ebinie
so why a friend Interstate Succession Amendment Bill. Interstate Succession Law Rawlings Abreso and your passing na the aye juma check na yehu se a coin be at the moa I was yes samra no isi aban ba ya the sam amendment no be call parliament say na be ya ye betimi de ebrana ye juma sa emra no se uwaware mu na ukunu ewu na wenja krata e kire senia yencheche na japadia. It is Interstate Succession Law Rawlings Abreso and Omo pass here e kire se obi wu na wenja krata senia or kire senia ye becheche na japadia on beche mu say num but sa amendment no ye pese ye ma emra ne ye djuma yie e bebo ye ma me ho ban
ya wuti ye kane mampani John Dramani Mahama owi no de tu dwa se Ghana hana senko oba nyame na do no okwa wo so wo fa no ho fa ne ba maternity leave de man se bi oba mpa wa bre ho me kaka na bosome miensa oba o de kwo bosome maako enan Tinana ya cousin so a onye me ne yiri DJ ema ne ewo ye na owo fa ne ho fa ne ba no ne yiri ne kɔ boso me nan a obama ne ya cousin so 1 week se da bia ori ba bua na nkola ne na pinya de ade no dia huru eno nso ye man penida da John Dramani Mahama ti ma we dey atom la so maternity leave boso me miensa no o man penida da bedi man pani bi ma odi ba kɔ 4 months boso me nan no ama na ya cousin me ma na monyi me ma no so no na wotwe baako mo fa nyi bi kafo
o me ma na ti dom ye babo mo ti dom ye pia om ya support om titru e ma no enye nkura na ye nwumi a yetu ye say development is our goal and I enkan sa development na ma na ye BREW ma ebi ne sa ebi ne nsuo ana ensuo ni fi ahwa na konsuo ye nye konsuo ana nya sa aha enti se ekotena ho sa no na se ye nsusu sabe kakra ye mofra dwun ye de kam ema no ho a na nka ye koye nim samati ase enti emma na ye kan emma no ye ni mema ni ntokwa bia entokwa ye wo a esese ye nyina ye kan ye hu bom ene se ye Ghana no ye betinitini no na ehu aba mfaso ama obia
ya muti ye Professor J Nana Opoku Ajima wono no obochidom ama ye mampani dada John Dramani Mahama ye to aka nka se bono so de makonsem fufuru ma ononyamfo kwajo ponkruma oyem na hye bedwani ma de hye ofansa iribi abato mpeso aso na no hye bo so obenya 75% anka 90% mo ayade realistic na wonu kura na sai so afo awre adansi ene enuma so na wode atudwa se na nsemo semo beka se adansi bi hu nsensem bibiri ewie gu kroba te se otwe hu nwin Saglemi housing project asem we de nukure nyankopan ni mini kwajo oponkruma se November boso wa fie we mu ano omo kwa kwahye adwuma se na menkwa odi anka kwa me yebo ade meti ase ba bi enyeyi eda aye siri ade mu sika semi na kwato na hye bedwafo anim na ma hye bedwafo gina Ghana mna so go modern ko Ghana futuom etam sika enye kuma ma asem fa enye adwuma adwuma ye ntime anwie sika no so ahe ye brago na no na ba we se da bi onhwe emedan bebrebe enka ngura mu wosa te no ye nsentwofo nhyamu de tuga se 200 million a year project no sisi ade egina na enkuro me no so emenachi sisi ano penfo amadwen se hwebe November bosume a ye bewu me pepepe a contractor for penfo nsa kan no wo mde mo ko site ma ko hye adwuma se bium ye ntie de ononyamfo kwadwo ponkoma asoafo a owesa adansi nso ede to ye nim wai.
Is the Saglemi Affordable Housing Project. 1,506 units of housing partially completed. Some are uncompleted, some were finished with some fittings in them. So 1,506 housing units out of 5,000 that was commissioned. Remember, the government of Ghana took a loan of $200 million to construct 5,000 units of housing. The average price at the time we were told was going to be about $40,000 when us at the time we assumed office, 1,506 units were partially completed. Cabinet in October 2022 gave approval for this project to be resolved. So negotiations are currently ongoing. Expect that early November work will resume after a new developer is signed up to go onto the site.
Ene awuti ye kwadwo opo nkroma obako pibia beka opa na de omni so afo ne sade tudwa bi mi se mo obi nyina adwen se ye kwakwahye dan na si ye ko wie no November ekono na se bi da na aban watom da bi onton dan bi asa PPP public private partnership and aban no
We notice that we are working with the private sector to resolve these projects. A lot of the times people confuse us to say we are selling these projects. I want to repeat for the umpteenth time, we are not selling Saglemi, we are not selling Adenta, we are not selling Koforidua to the private sector. We have invited private sector to participate with their funding and their technology. And whatever investment government also made in it, government recoups part of that investment. Reiterate that we are not selling these projects. We are working in a PPP framework to complete these projects. The fact that the government of Ghana does not have money in the treasury to advance to us to finish doesn't mean these projects should remain stalled. And so we're being innovative in raising private capital to finish these projects.
Ni amuti ye kwadwo opo nkroma so afọ ono no hwe adansi ene enyuma so kasebo free peace 104.3 FM ye homeso ye ba na ba kwa ye di jane kwankura ensunie deɛ di gya no kwa ba ɛyɛ ipac ɛyɛ nhyiamu kɛse a electoral commission amanyɔkuo ahodoɔ ahyia ɛnɛ bena ne nyankopɔn yɛ adom a electoral commission mpanimfoɔ de ato dwa sɛ wɔn ne amanyɔkuo ahodoɔ a ɛpra petumi wɔ man mu ɛwɔ aba a yɛbɛto december boso ne deɛ ɛtɔ so nson ahyia na deɛ ma ɛho akɔnya to bɛkyia ne sɛ wɔn toɔtoɔ adwene ɛho kwan bɛfa so na provisional voters register a yɛde bɛdi dwuma no obiara bɛha ne hohoho na ɔde ahwɛm na sɛ ɔwɔ ho asɛm bi a watumi aka na aboa ma akoma atɔ yam biribia so mu kɔhyia a ɛmɛ tv so obiara nyɛ bi nhwɛ ɛyɛ amanyɔkuo ne electoral commission mpanimfoɔ ɛna toɔtoɔ adwom wie a na ɛho nsɛm aba bɛda dwa na ɛto da bi na mu kɔhyia wie a ebi amanyɔkuo agyare ɔne amanyɔkuo azekoduro ɛna kɔhyia agyare ba a ɔsɛ kasa yɛbɛtɔ azekoduro ɔsɛ yɛbɛtɔ kew ɔno deɛ nyɛ na nwanwa so yɛnyɛ ɛka no ɔno nko abɛka kew eti sese sɛ bɛyɛ no kuro bɛda adi nti no ɔmo sɛ bɛbɛ tv so ɛne ghanafoɔ nyinaa bɛhwɛ bi dwasiasie du nkɛkyɛ na ɛkasa yi justin kodu afrempɔn na ɛkasa yi na nabi na gyina hɔ ɛhwɛ bi na obiara ne tuam the electoral commission ka yɛ nie the ndc gye to mu nie the npp gye to mu nie the akwadɔnkɔ gyina akyire bɔ wɔayɛ kɔhɛn nyɛ no na obiara ne tuam nya afei na obi bɛyɛ ane ɛne yɛhyia no mu ka asɛi ɛna afei dɛ mu dane anim electoral commission sɛ saa nhyehyɛ wei nyina no ɔmo yɛ ama ghanafoɔ wu sɛ ɔmo electoral commission sɛbe ɔman da no butu a ɛnyɛ ɔmo de yɛto aba na nwiamu bɛma ɛnyɛ ɔmo de na mmom no ɔmo de parepare yɛ ne fan yɔ ɛna ɛsom ghanafoɔ na ghanafoɔ wu sɛ adwuma a ɔmo di electoral commission wɔ no ɔmo ne tirimpo bi ɛsɛ ɔmo kɔwia ma mamanyɔkuo bi a wɔwe a wawe wodi nkunim a wadi nkunim nti ɛnɛ nhyɛmu a bɛkɔ so no ɛbɛda tv so gan yɛn nyinaa yɛhwɛ bi na yɛtie bi afei awie a bɛtoto buo kɔ wiem apaa wɔ ne sɔre deɛ wɔpɛ ho samuel tete deputy chair ɔno ɛna ne nsa hyɛ krataa yɛ ase
amanfo deɛ moka kyerɛ Freddy's Corner wɔ home appliances ho no wɔde aba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances a ɛyɛ papa biara ebi wɔ hɔ. Brands bɛn Media, Samsung, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, ɛne deɛ keka ka ho. Nea wobɛnya good warranty di a kɔ Freddy's Corner Home Appliances wɔ Kokomemle.
CCTV a ɛboa ma monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV ani da hɔ. Ɛwɔ detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Wotumi connect ma wo phone. Ɛwɔ monitor baabi a wɔwɔ wiase.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosu ahodoa oton phones ene ho accessories no.
For 0544 959195 and 0207937323 and also Bokokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na yaka discounts any achadia obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones and its accessories.
So wakoma ho hyehyɛ and I bought periphery. The Bonica had been one. At the end of the Sawi, that's how young sweat to Musway.
Weber packing a farmer, Martin Silver Salt, Tetrakway, and Tem, as she and Shabu glass, more at a Martin Silver Salt, no back one, no dear goom.
Who say, who are glass in the moon? No one no. Martin Silver Salt, you want orange flavor, and a bacosia plain.
One more, Roberto. Name a dinner, no, now want to walk. Who doctor?
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital, Ben, a Black History and a War, America, China, Africa, Ghana, and Penifua Bonabasso say, or free a real moment for Tia Papa.
I mean, Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was so, ya would that's why, if you didn't chill yadi, then one sounds so sour yadi.
Amen, a expert of one courier, one run when numb. Now, what Dr. Pony and Nurse Fonso, oh, what's him?
I mean, scientific, at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology, as sayadi.
For one hour pay, and I arena to same pa, Yamia Dumunti, Yarea expert. Amen scientific at the Brahma, inshallah, what told. Now, once with the dance, said the Ghana Pony brochure for be dear dancing.
Accra, I mean, scientific, our domain, our Smith Flats, and a Lashibinsu, our Clagon, a Benashama Road, and a bit of pay.
Our Corata P. Frey, not sure dear Ben 0245 275254. Ama 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Yamini Yaresafu.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For drivers, bosses, friends, teachers, bunkers. You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. East, west, north, south, you could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest. Accra to Aga. Let's go. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone. Yeah. Doctors, nurses, barbers, drivers, bosses, friends, teachers, bankers. The luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM.
and rip off the knob.
Adesmama Yamamwache Mama Kwaba ye kasebo no bim. Ghana Football Association utiteni odano ayeta for the president Mgongwa ukaza konfena yi. Ket Okreku anenra eye save Ghana Football adaruma oye chenche editing team so omemunti ama Ghana chame ho Ghana mashebe jofie ashe sports committee o mashebe jofie say omunsi nkonya na demonstration eye no emunsi made to manimu no womamu fata say ye from buso munsem bia ye mfrefre wom na enra opani a woda Ghana Football Association no one ne nkrofo ne from ko eye abedwaku nanim womo ko ya keto kregwa so be kan say owura na ya okese a yo opani pa wono no odi domanim odi anka kwa me bu a na miginam bi eye countryman songo particular sajman no no su ginam bi sports Obama Sadiq Adams no ginam oba ya santo ba ko pe Veronica Kwame Kafra no no su eginam demonstration ya na huhia demonstration na ehu be ni hia ka ye betimi abom ho office ne no mabetra say ebia your excellency keto kreku that is say Ghana football no say ni say na ekosuntinka yesre wa mo hwana munye ni sei we de ya anya ne sa wo mote ya na ya tiasi monten na twobu eyi ne ye o kire o ti say nipa edi sa domanim no ya ne GFA empanufo no chese ye poma ye mre kra ye homa ye mre fatative betma fro betma kwam office eno makosi nkunya na ne ya papa she no se ya anya sa na ya tigu monten so na ye sa demonstration no o sini kure die de won kenya ne say kwa nke ni da fo mo a egebe wu se GFA no enyoma ye bobo so so monye no wo mugusu kuro mo yo no dada a che se akono fe de intuwe na wu hia ben pa na hia se ye betia gu monte so se ye demonstration de a kire Ghana fo o shi ebufu emia no na de wom nie ka to kra ku se wo karpe de a kire Ghana fo nyina se Ghana Football Association no omo tirim papa e wa adwempa se ba bia Ghana Football akoduro no won be ma na ya kono ye fefe hwehwem atuhwa ama mansa nyina atimi ehu o se ane demonstrators no na ya okese odi anka kwa me abu a sports journalist Sadiq Adams Patrick Osaje my countryman songo Veronica Kwame your kwan say demonstration die nanso ayenya butre asamba yenya butre naze gaga tu no for awonanam grum ha enti onu de ogidie mapase GFA no obomode ama Ghana football ayede na manfo ka say keto kreku akwa hu ehia ngata keso obomode bia ze obehi ebufuo na ya ga bia yenka enso ala tarata momwen ye mia no Ghana bakwese mu no keto kreku we eni opene obedi Ghana Football Association nim a odi akọ tournament a enim guasia poto akaye yetimi kọ ni enya 1 point yetimi kọ ni enya 2 point keto kreku we epenso obaye Ghana started the tournament group stage kwa yan qualify free water ya de abo match 3 ni abafie papa we any open already Ghana football so ene Ghana yetimi ba na ye sports stadium kwa no ye miesi akan e wa ha we etimi ka che Ghana for say demonstration ye no na ewu hia ngazi enya abotre na ye ne betra seka ye na ase ahenewa ya fa no ko one day na se ya de wo nya bibo se de ye fa ni ya no muntie Rwanda eye ebibiman man ba kwa etu mpompa na de akwakoba ne se na nsen yade bia yi ti wa se fe no Marburg na sa Marburg virus yi ebi ye wo a kese ewuo na wo ba bewuo sa yade we nso yese enam emmoa te se emmoa wo mu di aduaba se adwe ana control yes sa mo no opuro no mo ne eyi mo ahweawa unma ahweawa opuro ahweawa abo efe na amokue amna na menua so ne ade no omno munya bi sa yade eya ne Ebola ase na wunya bi na nyame amfafi owu na bewuo na abibimam ha ade ba kwa yesoso pa ye eva se bi emehame enipa kwa nurse bebe okuoni se nyame amfafi na de hye bi dan benkum so emehame a eba se ye ni benjet mi sintwene so na enkura hye pomu nyina yezo ye nya ye ntumumra ne wo se ye wodom yesi Rwanda man de baba tuga se sa ma beg yade ebi yo na wu a enipa bu ayi asia 50 enya ho na abekire nwoma na asoma esi oda hoi ne ma be ma kantinka na fa ye nkyere nwoma ho enyo na abehi hamani ase ade eja wa ne ade eja wa hwan onye wewi ode oja hwan sei ti sa nwoma we nyina yade ebi yo na wu pe yade a yetwam eno na World Health Organization per report down on Dr. Tedros edia tuga say the Rwanda minor yen eye papa na before ye peye ko bu obi su kwa take away no kwa dwe ho o de sa bomum na ya ma show se Peter Square papa da ho ye nchebe na yi obi ageji enkan dokon eno odi kwa yi na se eno ene asema Dr. Tedros edia tuga say yensom celebrate nipa 50-50 ene be kwa yi ase e Rwanda kase bonasi me amotimi ni efemi nana anwofedua ode hye kronkron achenkwa na na minum bremu wodi ayenkan kwame yeboa mama momo ni tia deshi ni mekweta mechie anopa kasebonum je pani company limited payo so dia ne yamvita abatanko pebi yewo mo yewo ebro ani wo hit anga ilele ye community watch etemsika 1000 Ghana ema mori yaro oni payo so munkofa story mra story na amba skana so amba omoda koto onga abonkwan medima fo heba amagana fo nyina tia sese yade de ba ebeko ema momoni tia deshi ye twa ho ye ba de obonka tan nsem ebesu
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie Ghana muntie
Nana no bonye kenta fa she bredu so ote kruwire krawire ene brawre ngoma so krobie yirifi asante kotoko hene otumfo sei tutu otoso emienu asante manwura bonye hene nana bobia ansa otoso mienu bonye hima nana nyako frempoma ye otoso mienu ene nana ma hena ewo bonye eto nsa dia fremu se 2024 bonye kenta festival no ebre no eduru so ye be sha ase kwasi ada October bosome de toso edumiensa edwoda eye 14th no nana no begu nsa aya amamre na afi ye siesie krum ebnada eye akansie da na afi ya grobranso ya wada ye be ye kentenwini akansie aduane noa na afi ye miss bonwe kente 19th eda memenda ene dwuma no empomponso ankasa Ghana mampani adodanko akufo ado ene na bedi echi Alhaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumia edwesomanhene na nafra ne okese otoso nan ene ne manhema na na ya santoa na nanmahene ene ahema nyina so bebebi ade echi kwasi ada eye esom ye nyina ye beka bom na yakoyinkoto dwanima bompa ya da nyame ase bonwe kente festival eba so dendende
Agu Ghana for mama ye nyina insha
hey eja na eda asam na wafre ye nyina wo ha sei
mampanyi John Mahama say what the 24-hour economy ehye eba abeboa aban ni ankrankran nyuma nyina ama wa ye adwuma da mu ni nyinara
na sa enhyehyei eda na wo hwe nim kwan se ebefiri mu aba
mampanyi Mahama pese oban nyuma ku anipa oni won di zawoso doso bi te say DVLA passport office port customs any ankrankran nyuma ku bi te say wona wodane enuane ani agro processing factories any company companies a ɔyɛ akwan akɛseɛ esisi adan bɛyɛ adwuma ɛdan no mu nkyekyɛmu mmiɛnsa mekyerɛ sɛ dɔnhwere wɔtwe bia
woka sɛ ɛmmoa bɛn ho asɛm na woke
ɛba no ankorankora nnwuma no a mahama bɛtete toɔ no so ama ɔmo na wayere bambɔ mu asan so aboa mo sikasɛm kwan na watete nkanea boɔ nso ama ɔmo wei na yɛfrɛ no formula 133
agya na formula bɛn so no
ɛkyerɛ sɛ adwuma baako nipa mmiɛnsa bɛn no ɛda no nkyekyɛmu mmiɛnsa
wow wei deɛ ɛde nsakraeɛ kɛseɛ bɛba ankasa
formula 133 obiara bɛdidi toabama nsakraeɛ papa toabama John Mahama ɛne NDC
ama nti nimdeɛ a wowɔ adepam ne sem na yɛmu sɛ wobie wankasa wodwuma a ɛnka ɛmmoa
hwɛ ɛwɔ economy wei mu MPP abayɛ ne timuden a waso ato agu yɛn so sei medeɛ mempɛ sɛ to bɛkumi ansa na mebra so
hwɛ wɔn asɛm a mɛkɛn bet kakra medii yɛ nti ayate me no
neɛ kwame ɛka ne deɛ yɛno ano no mema mekora mentumi nsɛnde ne sika ma ne mfa ntɔ aduro ɛsiane 11
na no oluma ka yi a wɔtɔɔ yi a wɔka asɛm nkɔyi wɔ port ɛmfa bɛyɛ uba yi ɛto a metwia wɔ port wɔ no COVID-11 nyinaa ka ho
mekora deɛ ɛnyɛ me wanwa sɛ ɔtwofo na ɔka sɛ wɔbɛyɛ free taxation de akɔ production no ɛna wɔde to ekum yɛn wɔ man mu saa me deɛ mayɛ madwen dada sɛ afei dɔma ama ne NDC a na mɛtoma aba ama wɔn ɛsiane sɛ mewɔ gyidie wɔ ne mu ne bɔhyɛ nyinaa mu ɔse enyuma nkuma wɔbɛyi VAT free wɔn so yɛn yɛ afei ne yɛbie enyuma te sɛ medie sɛ mfie mmienu edi nkan no yɛntwea to ɔse 11 ne betting tax ne nwisie tuo nyinaa wɔbɛyɛ free ama yɛ kɔn mu ahan megye John Mahama Samudi esane se waye bida
chale kojo wani na wo afi ensakra mmena so to abama nsakra papa to abama John Mahama NDC
Auntie esini ne photocopy ni me wo mo achew na mokose he de na ekọ
auntie ama akoso na enya kwan e wo university o na sika me de bema na
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM
Ghana muntie
Tumo ya monhwe ye o ye politicians de ye de ano ye de honestly entokwa esi wo Ghana nyina na amansani nyina nye obi ana de bawo niema mienu ohia any politicians asemba ko obeka wo tekrema so no chense kan I want to tell you, do your politics well. Don't let politicians deceive you. Muhu yesi ye wono wani eji echinji a yenko ntokwa o. Ye wi a ye frustro a konum ti nam ne ye wi. Mo ana moko. Me catch them on okware. There are people here. Enne omu humia, omu si omu ti ase. Osafo mafo o himfa, enye MPP. Ninu akuma ajemafo or NDC. Shelia Ite or NDC no a minister. Ninu Penny Professor Ite or MPP. NDC lawyer Larry Ajeti or NDC. Ne papa waka baby Peter Lajeti or MPP. Samuel Jinapo or Himfa or MPP. Ninu Penny John Jinapo or NDC. Me a mi Jina Hai, me or MPP. Ninu Penny Kamara or NDC. Ye fear dakom. Mona mbedakom. Me matina me gina me catch them one me who opposition da o me party dia wa opposition but me kasa me ko opposition look one minute one look me who opposition da me party MPP a opposition but me dia me ko opposition because NDC wa power me didi Kamara me ko no homa me score be ma me enne me wa party me wa power bibi hia na obefrɛ me ye kasa da na ma who opposition no enti mondwin my party and my that's the only thing.
The whole year is so a problem that and you want mention I started a obina or per se and ka omo ye nanka ye speed Nanka ya court, nanka ya stop it, galamsey for, nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you, Amuna. Yes, stop you, Amuchina.
Hello, beautiful people of Ghana.
Yankopa was also Eddie Yako to him for number one. Because he wants us to what? Win. The voice of people is the what? The voice of what? God. Okasa Efayemu. And the research that was done as of last week shows that Yetu Abba, we are gaining 18 seats. The national TVs that are here. I am telling you, say Yetu Abba, at the end of August, the MPP was winning 80 more seats. And the NDC paying for our parliament. We are talking all the time. They are aware. And until now, so I won't cry. Nobody confusion. Bana man for yen to aba. Omo ya dia. Ya beto. Omo sada tin cry. And na omo confuse obia. Oye galamse e won suomu to galamse. Small scale mining, community mining, and find galamse no. And you different for Togo for ne Burkina before na last month. NDC for Kofa Omodi Abegu Ofin Oda. Bra. But we are going after them. Me say the operation we have started this week in the middle belt. Yabeya nyasam kofo na de omo ba ye no bi. Because the ensaka no say obegwa ya ma yenya omo krofo no. Enu nti ono de enfa no ma bonten. Ye kasa onte. Kwabrani who say we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No mo nyomo ba ya no man kan chom say munko in real no mu na munko to go do. O say munko nsuo no mu na munko tu. Na mo refi mu ho ana the whole year. In so I a problem da. Enya 1 month here na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye nanka ye di speed. Nanka ya court, nanka ya stop it, galam say for, nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you, Amuna. Yes, stop you, Amuchina. Because there's a difference between mining in the forest as a small scale or community scale, community mining. And there's a difference between mining in the river bodies. Amudia will stop them. Obibia or mining work. In some no oye nipa bonini. Yankopon so be tuauka. Ene wasefo ni na be tuamuka. There's a mode efi moko na mututu aboa ne ho NDC fo na mode aba be kire say aboa ba die.
The very essence of our people. In the dark hour, it was not a man who rose to rally our nation. It was a woman, Nanaya Asantua. She did not falter. She refused to bow. She led her people with the fierce resolve of a mother protecting her child. In many ways, Ghana today faces its own threats. Your Excellency, these threats, they are not from foreign empires, but from forces much more insidious. A small group of her own children, for whom he suffered in childbirth, nurtured with her breast milk, fed with her food, and developed with her scarce resources, have embarked on unprecedented corruption, moral bankruptcy, socio-cultural perversion, greed, and deprived urges. Today, my sisters, our golden stool is Ghana itself. The soul of our nation, our motherland, is under siege by an ungrateful class of her own children who have done and continue to do the unthinkable to her without remorse. Elements of the Nana Addo Dankwa Bawumia government and their cronies rape and pillage Mother Ghana and stash her loot in foreign lands. We cannot accept the status quo. We must rise up and demand a change. We must rise up and support the John Dramani Mahama, Nana Jane Opoku Ajiman's call for a reset of Ghana. There's a set of virus in our nation. We need to rise up and wipe them out and support the John Dramani Mahama's government to reset our nation. The NDs and John Dramani Mahama recognizes our power as women to build and transform this nation. His choice of Professor Nana Jane Opoku Agyemang represents a watershed moment in our democratic politics. The message is loud and clear. John Mahama sees you. He values you. He understands our struggles. He sees through our pains and shares in our aspirations. He knows that for us, for there to be real transformation and meaningful development, women must take their rightful place in the political leadership of our country. That we must have a capable voice that represents us and advocates for us. Professor Nana is that voice. The voice of the women of Ghana is the voice of the nation. She is our mother. She is our auntie and a sister, one of our very own, determined to make us count. She is an ample evidence that any woman, including your daughter, your sister, my daughter, my sister, and our mothers, can someday rise to occupy one of the highest offices of the land. This is our time, women. We must grab this chance and make history come December 7th. As I stand before you, I'm filled with hope and determination as we embark on this transformative journey, a journey defined by strength, resilience, and dreams of the Ghanaian woman. We gather here not just to hear the voice of women, but to declare our unwavering commitment to a future where every woman, every girl, and every mother in Ghana can rise to their fullest potential. We stand together.
In conclusion, I'd like to make a passionate appeal to the learned Attorney General and Minister of Justice, who is a fellow Santa Clausian and a young man himself, and therefore should strive to protect the legal rights of young people without compromising his professional integrity. My appeal to the Attorney General is to file an application for nolle prosequi to terminate the criminal case, or at worst, not to oppose an application for bail or the application for the abridgment of the period for which the accused persons have been remanded in custody. To the young people of Ghana, I would like you to know, particularly those who have been arrested, that you are the heroes of our time. You have endured the pain of living through the hardest of times in our country with no jobs and no hope for the future. But do not be dismayed. There is light at the end of the tunnel. Furthermore, do not be intimidated or be haunted by fear, but be inspired by the challenge of success. I stand solidly behind you. I will fight with you shoulder to shoulder, not only to deal aggressively with the challenge of Galamsey, but equally importantly, to fight to create a peaceful, prosperous, just, and united Ghana that will create a better and brighter future for all Ghanaians, particularly you, the young people. Together, we will win, and Ghana will rise again.
Yamakwa be de bani 100.9 Ghana mutie so ne ensuo nani wo fom papa wo bankran ha ne patama egugu kra enim se ba bi a won me ba che ho so tesen ekwa akọbọ no nson Ghana mutie so ne medin de luxurious yajuman amansa cha me kwabra mafo ha ye ba behwe the trending stories ye ba behwe de obonkra mu nsam ne so nsam akodo abom Yede kasi abona brewa wie idie na eye solid interviews and so yede beto also. You are part of the show. What you nchira baby ade be fair 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 Oko Facebook live at Jumedi and them. And one is our best search in NEAT 100.9 FM. NEAT 100.9 FM. And on your Facebook Live, YouTube channel near Despite Media. Despite Media. And when I do doing training in Abefa. And Kwadani ko school, Bomade saw bepe sweater. Winning sweater. And Kanizani Kano is a dear. As your friend cardigan. Bepacho, our womb in Sweden form. And I will check in Coco in the area and Patamunina and so to her. A woman I kusu. A banner, I will meet in Kodeko school. Now, what pay a cardigan be the show why? And Cataso. I shall not be at my camera. Now, one and go, Momoy. Okay, kwana yango anim. Ehwe samahodo a edi ahima wo eye abefo tentan o mane so na ya hwe de wo enkrata mu. Enen so eye organized labor wo mane aban kwa koshia. Digina na the fight against illegal mining. Eti de be free ma ba no. And ye be hu decision na wo mo be take. And the IPAC meeting was Electoral Commission Amaho Coin said IPAC meeting no. And Central Phone broadcasting live. It's in a live coverage. Na yate ɛyɛ nsɛm a ɛbɛkɔ so ɛnɛ IPAC meeting. Baramu akwaba. We are call you.
Abefa. As I was so me as so I don't know flash ya nash. Flash ya nash.
This Canadian saying. I said to my soon so tall. So
in she has a sank tono. And ya no any epiting.
One is free.
It is in Shia and Cassassa a tono. So when you say in Shu Tom in Shutobreno, a sassy free, April, May, April, May, June, July, August in Shia and Tobia, September, October, September, by ending, and a petipete kakra, and September now some pusanity, a dresden, heavy rainfall, no, nanka sese twa free April, May, June, July, no, nina anto, inti, the dresse, kakra ya dear. Mempo dear me, when he say,
anything I make out someone on. Ah, or radio, so if you may kusu now one also.
Oh, I was said, time one, assessor in sure tono.
I'm women, pet me women, you're debating here. The woman said, in so any way kusu. Enti, nipa wupia, na wajwe, say you're drizzling, say you're dear, and Kodabeko school. And Kodana, say one more year pay a year sweater be the show more. That's the information we want to carry. But I mean, say I was hoping to carry different information there. But the information I want to carry is a VM ayukusu. Yet you say what you say VM ayukusu. Iti yaba wo fon kaye. No. But it's being it drizzling or raining or whatever. A VM ayukusu.
By yes, you talk.
Radina. If I net insurance amount do a cost. Yeah, that's them at peacefmonline.com, cdnewsroom.com, myjoyonline.com, check out ghana.com, *FMGH. Now, woman the boy be for 10 time, one so no. Yeah, then some hodo, yeah, the eba. Mahama promises paternity leave, extended maternity leave. So the flag bearer of the National Democratic Congress, John Dramani Mahama, has announced plans to extend maternity leave by an additional month if he wins the upcoming election.
Abusiafo, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, Onona Otu Frank Ama NDC Amanyuku, Onona Okase. Na weni nyina ye de etego wo internet so no, na ye ne se apaso ade edema mo ba akun. Na niame bosu e wo kire se papafo no se ewurade ya adom na se ye yere no mo wo a yenso ye beko leave nti ye frɛ no paternity leave. Na paternity leave no and what say obe stand no na maternity leave no so wasan de bosome baako asan de aka ho nti ema no emema no ye nyina ye ho beto yen enya so oba no nko na ekwa akobre yen so ye beko ne yakwa akoboa ne binti both maame na papa yen so ye bete denne ye beko live.
Okay, Yanfa wins one. Democracy have protesters. Democracy have protesters erred, but forgive them. Sam Kranchiankra appeals. The founder of the Royal House Chapel International, Apostle General Sam Kranchiankra, has called on the government and the Inspector General of Police to grant bail to the Democracy Hub protesters. According to him, keeping these individuals in custody only aggravates the situation as it angers other people who might want to commit evil against the country.
Busia for your founder, Emma Royal House Chapel International, the friend of Apostle General Sam Kranchiankra, and all Katrabai, Inspector General of Police, say on granted Democracy Hub for protesters, no, on granted Wunum Bill. Now, what I say, sa yɛde wɔ mu bɛhyɛ kukum saa no ɛsa hyɛ nkɔɔfoɔ abufuo ɛma nkɔɔfoɔ abufuo kɔ soro paa na kwasi ada no ɛberɛ a wɔpirikyie ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ mmeranteɛ ne mmabaawa no a yɛde wɔ mu akɔ akɔgum no problems a yɛwɔ ne sisi a no ɛnsɔɔve nti yɛnyi wɔ nom na sɛbio obi fom kum a obi nso ɛmfom nnwa.
All right. Be cautious were remarks on Galamsey, Reverend Opuni Frimpong to politicians. Former General Secretary of the Christian Council, Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, has urged politicians to be cautious with their public remarks on illegal mining, commonly known as Galamsey. According to him, some of their statements appear to justify the harmful practice.
Abusiafo, your former General Secretary of the Christian Council, your friend Reverend Dr. Kwabena Opuni Frimpong, and Walker say, was say, or best politicians, and they say, and some who can't defer a former goodie to no bonason, Obian Seneca say, a binum umo cano, yet to say, at the Bonia air coswono, a yard the pa woman cosonia, to woman ya careful or casano.
Easy to broadcast IPAC meeting live on Tuesday. The Electoral Commission of Ghana has announced plans to broadcast the upcoming Inter-Party Advisory Committee meeting live on Tuesday, October 1st. The unprecedented decision is part of the EC's efforts to promote transparency and accountability in its engagement with political parties ahead of the December general election.
For Electoral Commission were they out today was say a meeting kasibi air koso a IPAC meeting IPAC no your friend no Inter-Party Advisory Committee IPAC and then we may say meeting no almost won't be you TV so no be actually.
Election 2024 live telecast of IPAC meeting will ensure transparency. NDC. The National Democratic Congress has reiterated its call for a live broadcast of the upcoming Inter-Party Advisory Committee meeting, scheduled for Tuesday, October 1st, as part of its commitment to ensuring transparency in Ghana's electoral process.
Abusia for National Democratic Congress NDC Amanyoko and what say IPAC meeting electoral commission adia to me so obey with TV so no. Ene ya na montuo bi a eboa na abatuo mu pepepe ye no ada die enti we eye se electoral commission wadi atumu a wetu sa na mo.
New utility tariff hikes will worsen cost of living. Guta. The Ghana Union of Traders Association has questioned the justifications for the recent upward adjustment in water and electricity tariffs, stressing that the increment will further reduce the purchasing power of consumers.
Ghana Union of Traders Association and workers say, what I say, the omutu dada no kura no womuntumi. Na sa light bill no water bill ya yasa tumuno. Ebe ha adwene pa. Ebe ha adwene ankasa. Yesi efre bibi purchasing power. I say, sikane bema. But we die said the ekeka kono ebema mema ni nyina abedane ma because sikani kura wo odi kodwa so a untumi ntohwe no wasa abefie.
And first nti ofre na ekono enyinam kane ani nsuo sika na ebetua bi aka enyinam kane ani ye amehwe 3.02%. And only enyinam kane ano and then so near 1.86%.
The aya a hamekakra may stress anka. A time will come, maybe we will get there. Enka adia bia etise ye no. Nanka ye the political sentiment ne political affiliation ya to nchen. Nanka ye nyina soni ya katere mpanimfo say se PURC say ya hwan yo won tesa tariffs no ntum no ensan sa wanti ansan ya ye man 1 week enko dimirika no obetwe ansan but abano sabi o ye nyina ye se du nkwamponche ya tuhwe faako de na ban na eye ne so eye de wono nso nyi wono no oye no nso so enye nti na mu ache but ade no nso a ekoso no affect nipa ba akofo affect ya nyina but ye woni pa bi wo ho a majority because of politics petty partisan politics
na send the adi ye nyina ye
nyina na tribalism nti tribal
account
aka ho yes aka ho se wo wu kura mpo a onka no kura da obewu wo se ade no mia no eta no kwato atene but because of petty partisan politics and tribalism esise yemunti ane ayesa mponka yete first no inti bibia ba instant sanko manfo bedi toboy ni asori etie te se dia ya Kenya fo ye bi no ya ne dia ya ten we intumu ya abe aban ni hies kanu de ayade a obi nso tente obeka so o da bi intumu ni dia nya kura na da bia no o mafa ye nkoa because wonim se anya se kura no enipa ni bia sabi ye tibon nkoso no ye bedi wo machi ampa so ni edi wo machi ote wo no majani de wo di to aduane edi nnakura woni bi but obi awia be millions of dollars no na otanachi no wono kura de obedi woni maybe one day we will get there ade ne nya me say ade ne nya na me nyi oti nya adoa ye ne nsam kyerefo ka ho ye nyi ya hu mfrim wonim pasa ade we nya but because of petty partisan politics tribalism no what no akana no atum
that tribalism near there partisan politics in there if I understand tribalism near there
my daddy ebusian titemu we me kurom ni
and also play role pa I mean say partisan politics in now polarize but tribalism there
and say play role a play papa play papa
and I made me hu sir
yes a play papa tribalism wonim say ebinim kura to me ubisa ne say the entina or support to sad ye we ya only justification papa bia but because I had me free
samom
I had ya wo meto ye inti onu anim say ade no nye but obey you so word bi ebinim to make ka ebusia obi free mu ana baby ya wu ni pakro ana say tribe ani pani free mu ni yakade di na tam ya
asa na de anya papa tribe will be free it we can edit the
yes omu ye
tribe will be free
oh yeah yo my jerry na we ye asem foforo
and that make us enya papa say no de
enya
de
and that make us
I don't mean who say play so much major role
papa
say yeah partisan politics and I say
enya partisan politics nko am
tribalism ne de
me majority say Mr. D Ghana
we free ha we
yes Mr. D Ghana me hwe eniema ekoso a yentumi develop a wa ho tribalism na ye number 1 ansa na petty partisan politics aye number 2 ye de aha ne yefre ye ntena ho na asomasifuo medi ye so ye ntena ha nom na we nyese ye ntena ho nom na ye de na adehye na mfom na nko atete aponko so they say omo bie o mano ebe bie o mano kasa asem we adehye ne namfom na nko atete aponko so ebinom hu nipa bi te say omo ye slaves omo ye nkoa they don't deserve say enka tumi bi wo hokra ye de bema omo enti adeɛ no nyɛ ɔte ho ne yɛn nyinaa yɛ din ne yɛka yɛn ano atom ebi yɛ asɔfoɔ ebi yɛ nananom ayemfo ebi yɛ maamfoɔ ebi yɛ nsɛmtwerɛfoɔ ebi yɛ aposifoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛ victim yɛnka nokorɛ
ɛna wie say
yeah yɛnka nokorɛ
ɛna wie say na one day posterity will judge us.
Yes yɛnka nokorɛ yɛnya nokorɛ
last one into also. Organized labor to meet on Tuesday over planned demo against Galamsey. Organized labor is set to meet on Tuesday, October 1st, to decide on its planned nationwide protest against the government for its silence on the fight against illegal mining, commonly referred to as Galamsey. And the one Subishia, the meetings in there because we easy because so. I pack. Well, we so the end of the okay. So I won't crawl for.
Yeah. Omua penikua. Me who say what the was them to omoya to me nim ada ekuo no but to me omoya reliable
okay
omone sa utag Ghana medical I say eba no ade a eye wo man no ye di a saa mpanimfo wei etumi sori gina but ekuo a wodo nkaye ne de womo tete for bibi petty bibi keke abusuafo anne organized labor ebeye meeting na saa meeting no a womo ye no eye omaimu ni nyina asem Galamsey ade na mpanimfo ye de afa we sanse de akeka kono enyo ba akofo nko ano nanane abrewa nsuo na sei kwaya sei ye forest reserve ye tagu na ohaw ni apomode ho hawa ede branye no anya asem ketua hwamu na besori agina asem mema enti enne omo ebeye meeting na yase
the meeting be decided but as on be demo now
yeah
so my hint of
demonstration kura de say omo memu omo kura nkwadwuma
sending you a demonstration.
Yes, mem woman quaduma. Na by nensha say na what back pet. Ni hubayeno 1 week pet. One has said no hubayeno 1 week pet. Organize the whole organized labor. Omunyina fa wo hundim from a cleaner so adequacy security adequacy CEOs omunyina will be anti-atua no won say because yani nipa beye 32 million usahe ni yatena ho na nipa kuma bi because of omu greediness ni omu selfish interest no omu destroy environment because of omu sika omu benya na nipa bebre no abra bonya say enti mu ankasa mudi moni kwose de river body si aya enti aya ade pa na yemo de na katsere mo boy bia ye ne ne bobo ewo ayi 37 years pe we ye teacher ni wo western ho ye si wanya kidney ye de no ba enkran ye ko hospital ni yaba bra yesi ayede yesi aman ni area honom no nsuo no ayenom ni de edijare na me say how tire mu my journey last week Thursday and we 37 years
now me say kid na ede
wo mu say wo tire me friend ni nuane no wa tire bi Galamsey nsuo no bibi wom a ekoni pedua ne mu a enye ena asai ne honom no my friend wa kire me na mama etiefu ate because of nipa binom selfish interest ono de wo sika wo de beto nsuo free France ka baby a ye wie ni
okay. Higher needs 100.9. What do I do in China? 050-372-1744. 050-372-1744. Na yenye adwenchire. Ebo. There was solid interviews and so yede eba beto house. Ain't anyway be.
Yankopa was also Eddie Yakoto Himfa, number 1. Because he wants us to what? Win. The voice of people is the what? The voice of what? God. Okasa Efayemu. And the research that was done as of last week shows that Yetu Abba, we are gaining 18 seats. The national TVs that are here, I am telling you, say Yetu Abba, at the end of August, the MPP was winning 18 more seats. And the NDC paying for our parliament. We are talking all the time. They are aware. And until now, so I want crying. Nobody confusion. Bana man for yen to aba. Omo ya dia. Omo said that thing crying. And omo confuse obia. Oye galamse. I want suomu to galamse. Small scale mining, community mining, and find galamse no. And you're different for Togo for ne Burkina before na last month. NDC for Akofa Omodi Abegu Ofin Oda. Bra. But we are going after them. Me say the operation we have started this week in the Middle Belt. Yabeya Nyasanko for ne de Omoba Yenubi. Because the Ensaka no say Obeboya Mayenya Omokrofo no. And you know the Enfa no Mabontin. Ye kasa onte. Kwabrani who say we are winning the seats in the mining areas. So they decided to go and import foreigners. No mo nyomo ba ya no man kan chom say munko in real no mu na munko to go do or say munko nsuo no na munko tu. Na mo refi mu ho na the whole year. Inso aye problem da. Enya 1 month ya na started. Eye obi na opese anka omo ye na anka ye di speed. Nanka ya court, nanka ya stop it, I'm safe for, nanka ya lose your seat. Yes, stop you, I'm on that. Yes, stop you, I'm on China. Because there's a difference between mining in the forest as a small scale or community mining. And there's a difference between mining in the river bodies. Omodia will stop them. Obibia or mining work. In some no oye nipa bonini. Yankopon so be tuauka. Any was phone in ebe tuamuka. There's a mode efi moko na mututu aboa ne ho NDC for na mode aba be kire say aboa ba anie.
Okay, higher needs 100.9. Honorable Dr. Eyime Friye. And today are you
my Jerry. Yeah, so are you doctor?
Are you doctor? Sunny Hospital. The hospital na was St. John's. Is it St. John's? Tantran Hill. Are you medical doctor?
There be you, and no.
Nedia.
There be you, and
Mister Nedia. Nedia.
Wow.
Are you medical doctor? The hospital na was Tantran Hills, no. Golf filling station no chen wo pe. The hospital no. Nedia.
Okay. Wow. Nti ono no kasa yi.
Ono na kasa no.
Wow. Asam na wo ka no. Oye panin tia. Na ne kwan sa wo ma wa no nso tia. Panin.
There been a say oh criticize here and yes one beti obi. The fact of the matter ye wo atemdidie ene de ye wo ye radio so.
Okay.
Ye criticism say bia oh criticize here no yes o ma wa no atia no.
Yeah.
And a criticism there's a president cry you criticize it.
Okay. And ye na somewhere wo ka ye de ma jamaka se nsuo nyinem.
E je say in
nsuo nyinem kire se ntimo te wona NDC fo akofa nkofo afiri amanone se wosi Togo ne
Burkina
akofa nkɔfo ma nɔne ɛde sɛ water bodies ɛde sɛ aban ɛna aban te wɔ no wayɛ din ɛna wo nso ɛwɔ doctor etumi ɛka saa asɛm ketewa to fam a ɛlowa ba no kura timi sei I think say womu ye doctors ni professors ni intellectuals no omu ma yenhu difference ye wo ye ne womu ntem omu ma yenhu difference ye wo ye ne fitafo no na bojabojafo no omu ma yenhu difference ye wo omu ye ne womu ntem
che doctor are you a free enra one odamekra kasai ewiano na enye ehope na me monitor no masa monitor no on various platforms be so ne some no kan ye no ba ko na o ka se edian na oye politics into ondo twe politics ni bem because mona mo ya ban a president na mu no kra no ede na konya de to wo se obe fight against galamsey a we fail and the yen nim say we fail one dey zero poto osi nsuo ne say last month ya mpacho obo doctor enye no kre nsuo ne say enye last month that is why I replayed the voice some more comments enye last month and nsuo no essay nsuo ne chance essay ya che enye last month and number 2 o kasa and this phobia kofa nkrophobia ben kwai ana wamo ede wamo fa he ehye ben so no mo do mfa de bae ehye ben so no mo fa wamo ede wamo bae ya afi na mo betu wamo so sa because ensuo say ye na ensuo say na nya just 3 days o ensuo say na okay bi do wamo se nkrofo ne de wamo timi so wamo etu ensuo mu no wone expert ne kasa wamo say na wamo penentem eti na day ne kura na dwuma mbetimi aye no ana ehu okay eti na chese ensuo no within 3 days crown one to me say any money ye. But the level of distraction now cause no mean ni say ye 3 days asem. And you sat down, what na say middle bed when I was coordinating affairs. And now I feel I'm so baby to amososa. Doctor Efriye.
And my dear was a nameka say aya
galamsey de obia nim say galamsey ye illegal mining
yeah
and then ye ka galamsey ye tete galamsey ni nyina ye illegalities and one mining to omo enya small scale mining one ma kwan omo kwan papa so omo fa so two form agodi and one no enye ye friend say illegal miners
ma jadi first no kura no omu kita omo soso ketua bi
ensa no kran body no omu nkodi omo were asase nani no ni ade but no anu say no omu nkuta nkrata na omo de ye
na okita ni sofi ena pekas baako na omu tutu form ho no mo but whereby ya excavators chamfine mercury edikosi water bodies enti Ghana panti na dabi beba nti yetimi yebetumi edu sa level way say yani ayate ho yani ayate kuromu ha na yani ayensuo oh debi okomsefo bi se me nkoma anka me nyin dida yani ankasa o yani ankasa yebetumi asay ye water bodies na omai be na ninsu ase te say ye ne ye de China ho no ma jadi China ho no me kunta ewo ho na ye bon komo se omu baby a president impotimpo no wa kra unhu okopeden okohwehwe den ye wo baby kra ho no mu a unko ho na nkantam omu water bodies ensuo ena nipa ye di tumi ase wo mu nsa se omu protect the environment omu ti wo sa destruction na pani beka asam na akomanto ye mu a wo di abahwe fom tim na ye nimpo asabi yo ye fitafo mpo a ya nko school enu atirimpo ye nka sei saa asɛm we yɛ nimpo yɛ nka yɛne koraa sɛ bi yɛnnim hwee slow learners mpo yɛ nka na mu a makɔ school a kɔbobɔ doctors ne professors paa mo ma yɛnhu difference mpo a wɔyɛ ntem mɛhyɛ fitafoɔ ne hairdresserfoɔ ne nkuran sɛ mmarahyɛ bɛdwa hɔ no next time yɛn nyinaa yɛmpere ne yɛnkɔ bi because yɛwɔ nyansa bebree a yɛbɛtumi de akyekyere man fitafoɔ bicycle repairers edwamfoɔ kanasi market women mo nyinaa mo yɛnkɔ parliament ne yɛnkɔ sesa nneɛma Majari womu si
ene meeting ye behwe organize labor de omde be free maba ba nkyeremu a na honorable de man say galamsey yes a small scale mine anya no kre but you ka galamsey illegal mine it is okay say ya nya galamsey na nya no chena na he was explaining say a diabolic media houses be no matwa ho no but also other na one ka say ya fa ban into small scale mine so eno kwa de ka say masa mining adwuma na nye izo genuinely amount for your proper mining na wo ye mayimo
majari minim but
genuinely amount for invest sika
yes
it is a work bibia oko ka galamsey is illegal mining illegal activity and a local in yatu ni dis galamsey it is a semantics in yari babedi agro
majari for now dear ma desre dear ne say
yeah.
The oye illegal, the onye illegal. Tie me manunsi. Yamfa oshentu ni nyina so.
Na yenye bida.
Listen to me. Na ye ria. Omu de wo kwan paso no. It's just auditing keke. Ye audit akoye waduma. But ye kwache wo say wo nsuo ho anasa wo forest reservoir. Ye tiwa you do go prison straight. How can you mine in the water bodies? So mercury, and the near mudi gun
small scale mine be no a oye adwuma won suom.
Genuinely.
Woma genuinely womutu from a good no.
Yeah.
Say oye small scale miner. That's also ye na adwuma genuinely.
Yeah.
Onye adwuma won suom. It's at the moment obe adwuma won suom na emfa won nkrata ekutaw. I say yaji free unsem. We can easily track them. I didn't say yade kwa for obia. Kwamna unim sika as obi bi de begura mine ni mo no. Enya small investment.
Ma Jerry, saa niema ekoso yi.
Eti
saa de we ya ekoso yi.
Eposo so wo ma eyi enam no. Yemfa ohye because onim say no so ye challenge de mine. Boni say no den say nsuo ntina na yake anu atum.
Ma Jerry, de ekoso wo ye forest reserve no water bodies no ho. Because of aban ena na pamfo na eyenti ena level no edu baby edu no senka yankofo
obetimi dia fa ba what I'm saying is
say yankofo bi na eya ka watuo mu so sadadada but you ono ne nkofo na eye
okay no
water
problem
bodies ni nyina ono ne nkofo na
okay no problem what I'm saying is say aban hu nkrofo say eye hwanfuo say ye NDC fool say the honorable doctor you welcome say ye hwan that is not where I'm looking at. Yes say ye kwetia illegal mining activities adeni illegal yenso ya say uduru anyina ma wo me se matwam wo anyina matwam anadwo bia no shamfan ensu wo ho yenhu yana eti abamu panyufuo say ye hwan yenhu yenyina so yade atum se obi eno agenuinely oya mine na obekọ nsuo so akwakotu iti eno so yentimi ntrake
there be sawo mu mame
eno so yentimi ntrake iti mi amfa woni obi a oye boni bi eno ewo particles it is ade na nya enye ene yes organized labor wo mo kwa akosi aban me a meeting na me bisa se ade na ebe free maba
eno anu no because anu anya na atene wo betu ase
ahemfo nanano mo ho wo mu nyina they have the support and wo betumi dia boa na ade a ye kankai ye de atu ase etina sam no kan de emu bia nya accurate even though no say ebinum adane na no na o tirem nkyerem no de my cry me mom na me so aso no mom na set confusion no because said that no nkyerem no yaka galam say illegal mining activities so it is how be one waka bibi de na ka say be a small scale miners are genuinely woman to farm akudi genuinely no aban ni tu am so sana aka say galam say say illegal mining
ba ko bi kura wo pepe bi en mo say
anything that Reverend Opuni say any kwampo de mabo nti ye nyina ye tie ne no said you can
go to hell.
Why na ka say go to hell?
No na paper ba.
And so you see free na na kan.
Sao.
Maybe sound so yes on na kan.
We the new republic or say
why not say go to hell?
Parliament asokore.
And say if you just send it there na. The Diana you can want some. Oh, but set near one and no you do change will be headline watch until ye situate as some me idea mitrin say you become some dear show be no own kind. Said you own kind, sir. Journalism and just say encourages no mano. Can somebody say the nipa can ye now want some car?
My daddy
what to match him? It is your own kind, you know, dear.
Me tell say e bi nso na de wutie ye no. Ebia wono nso atie ne ye wachen
na me say wo wate ana
wo boye na mete
aha eti no
no se bi nso ana
se me de me boye na me ye ho analysis me nka za vufuro bia
mete ase ba me tira se bia na obi nso atie ba bia o ka asa
e bia assumption na ye de ka say
e bia no obi nso atie ba bia o ka say go to hell.
Anyway, objectively, this is what I've done. And yeah, a corner year corner say illegal mining activities. Galamsey fight, you know. No
demonstration for the
organized labor by ye. Obia yenyi womo. Me say organized labor cover. With Democracy Hub.
Yeah.
Yenyi womo. No problem. Me sam kranchi ankra me tie ni preaching no said you can say yes one more year obone de nanso anwo nya say ye do to afiase. Yes, fair enough, but we shouldn't paint the picture say woman no so no de omo ye no ene de mrama won kwan say omo ye nyina ye preach say freedom obia won fan with die ono so akokotie to obi fan with die so ene de say ye nka wa obeka no de wan kan yie iti anu na wo kan ye no it will mind that posterity is going to judge us one day.
Yeah. Majority Thursday 3rd October
and we
start demonstration
info
Katanga for any free citizens
so enra me kan say we ni Thursday
to Saturday 5th October na Thursday no mbeshia wo Legon Stadium upon road traffic light umbefa shiashi standard board traffic light airport traffic light
won be ban kran ha medim so mo ye nukumase o
na we free citizens say no to Galamsey
we Katanga de na na
we free citizens yes
okay
free citizens na omo be submit the petition be kwa attorney general na omo demand the release eye omo nuanom no na omo asa the petition akoma minister for lands and natural resources ene ye day 2 na day 3 so omo de bi akọ parliament anti free citizens demonstration no eye Thursday 3rd October
omo ba be demo no omo ni mraso omo ni emraso oman ye de mra na ye de chechire obi antimi nye de opɛ wɔ man nim
majari sampanimfo ni bu mra so enti nkwala no nso so bu mra so
and then ya chi wɔ mo de ne nante sɛ obi aso call say yenyi wɔ mo because sɛ obi abu mra so ani nti nso obebu mra so a ɛne we nso ya che na sa ne nso mra kwan so na ɔmafa
majari sa nneoma wei na ɛhyɛ nkɔfo anibere no
ɛno ama mu de
paninu a obu mra so no
me ka che demonstrators so omu ni mra so a wo say mfɛnfɛ na bu mra so nti wo so ni emu mra so wa demonstrators na radio so a wo kasa na ye ma
demonstrators mu ni mra so empanimfo no a ye de mra se wo mu nsa no omu bu mra so di nsamone na akwala no koye bia yɛse yɛ akwalaa deɛ but mpanimfoɔ no a yɛde tumi ase wɔ mu nsa no a ɔmo bu mmara so di bɔne no yɛnka hwe nkyerɛ wɔ mu
okay
nkwalaa no kɔyɛ a ne yɛtaa wɔ mu so animal farms
na panyin bɛ na wayɛ biribi a yɛakye ne sɛ wayɛ biribi a yɛaka ano atom
ɔmu a ɔmu hyɛ ma yɛ forest reserve ne yɛ nsuo sɛ yi adeɛ bɔne na kyɛ wei
kwabena mepɛ akyɛ onya abɔtwɛ bebisa akwɛhyɛ ɛyɛ wo kwabena maafo wo nko ara na meka yo wo panyin wahu sɛ panyin bi ayɛ biribi a wo de akyɛ no wɔ radio so pɛ
manjeri
bebisa akwɛhyɛ
ɛnyɛ no ɔmu gu so yɛ
asa yɛ create impression sɛ obi aka na no atom nso wo te wo ga wano to
but still ɔmu gu so
okay we te yɛ ka asɛm na yɛ situate asɛm sɛ deɛ ɛteɛ
ɛmra no yɛ ka but still ɔmu gu so
mame kwa ma no so Madi Jibril yɛ deputy director of elections NDC yɛ no Madi Jibril in komo Madi me mo ache
Majere me jo so
ɛte sɛ anɔpɛ
Majere me adom ɛyɛ
yɛ ne Nyankopɔn ase ɛnɛ IPAC meeting no amboa no ɛkɔ sɛn NDC afam
Majere ma me fa kwanya wentia wetiefo as usual, the NDC is ready for IPAC because the NDC believes the Electoral Commission, even though you are independent, by IPAC, abwa matimi oyewe juma, beti abwa juma na wo yellow. And the Electoral Commission is independent. The IPAC is key in their work. And the and part of our demand for this forensic audit, you can say, even though we are dealing with the forensic audit issue, no, a part Electoral Commission or best fair IPAC meeting with stakeholders for us to discuss some of the issues of the register. As again, I forensic audit issue, no, so that all of us will have a credible register for the election, December 7th election. And we were not surprised. On the 26th, a letter from Electoral Commission said, were invited political parties for IPAC meeting. However, that letter is now trial because what you let me know within 4 days, what you let me know my Bako, the agenda is different. The other ones, the agenda is different. 26th September, dear no. Agenda is discussing 2024 voter register. Now, 30th, dear no, no. After say, on Manipo America say they be, because we are not talking about 2024 register yet, per law. But what we are talking about is a provisional register. And he want to believe, he said, they have some ideas to be an unfettered meeting way beyond idea a person yet. So, when Manipo America said, actually said, and that's what I'm mind Ghana for transparent purpose. And can we yet start IPAC meeting no live? And Mr. Ho and Moon say, live for Atama dear. Even though you think they be a better to move by entity agenda no, because they say agenda no of the second letter no they buy no. I'm saying now discussing provisional register. This is the Electoral Commission you are dealing with. In 3 days, what natural letters may know, the same person signing with a different agenda for one program.
Okay, it is a benya ya want to see a enkane letter na ba last week in the Mohono and one more HSM IPAC meeting schedule the date and then no agenda letter di kind eba so no different from second letter. It is 2 letters na Mosaka.
2 letters in Saka.
Okay.
2 letters. But na make say 2024 register no. Oba mrakwan mo a. So the 2024 register and a final register them.
Okay.
Final register. And now, as we are now, we have not gotten to the point of final register. We are within the provisional register. So the question is, to take offer letter no or sign no. Now what did he read before signing that letter?
Okay. Say yeah 2020 register. Say yeah provisional register. Now you have 2 evidences. I don't see ekuramo say dia woma tro dia ba abremu nie etimo so ahoboa be na mo ye de akwakohia wo mo no ma bi wo ha mo be ma wo mahu eye na meeting no.
Oh, I can tell you say you can qualify for this IPAC meeting. So we were ready with IPAC. And usually IPAC meetings are and it's like my agenda no. Honor opinion be reading minutes of the past meeting. Then now I brief in your you raise questions after your and that's all. So it's a usual IPAC, as we said. And yet, one special meeting, one emergency meeting, one a forum. So it's a normal IPAC meeting, and for them to brief us. So far, the process now we go do it, maybe we go do if an echo. That is what they are going to happen. Unless they have a different mind, which Nigeria, say, even though much from a political party say invitations to IPAC meeting, agenda no way. Because for me, because 2 letters, with the people to come. But we have another post on my social media. Easy. That's it. When I background behind it, we have any evidence in Bra. That letter has not been gotten to political party. In fact, me a letter from Bosma was sending me inbox. I don't know whether he's trying to give some. I don't know. Within 5 minutes, no ability. But it is on their social media, Facebook. That invitation said, bring political party to bring evidence today at the meeting. So in one meeting, almost 3 letters with the approach out there. Why?
But Madinka problem in the ye benya live telecasts. And central for me about is central for about broadcasting the live. At the same time, most more issues are more indicated severally. Our your platform so say more evident show with categorical numbers, accurate numbers are more they are to say numbers we their illegal transfers, numbers we wamawu, numbers we wama you say. It at the end they say who quite say mobile presented at this forum.
Nigeria, and the paper frame and so I'm telling direct.
Maybe to be your prompt to one side, you know, Casa.
From team, me topic now, we know about discussing. Will it be fair for you to call me without telling me what you're going to discuss and telling me the main family issues in Mount?
Okay, so now the point is what because
no,
say
will it be fair?
It wouldn't be fair.
See,
but when we receive 2 letters,
election commission where now all Detroit Clatter or Cassie will be a meeting administrative variance why exploring all administrative opportunities, any legal opportunities, but he's committing the same even worse errors. We are we have always ready to mention because I was saying it's part of our demand. Say, you see, Enfre IPAC meeting. Go and check our demand. We were stakeholders. We have already said this thing. And in our Canada, we were ready for it. It has been taking a longer time.
What I mean, say I say more evidence in the na.
We are going for an IPAC meeting. It is what you present that will tell what to say. But we are ready for everything, anything. Because they cannot go to IPAC today. Evidence, they cannot do that one. They will present their issues. They will tell you what they have done. And that is where the questions will come. And that's how IPAC will be. Because we're a new forum and I'm invited. An IPAC. And the Omaka chair said, on the chair, you're so far with the process of the register. So they will brief us. So registration, maybe you say, and that is where the question will come. But wherever any question will come from, we are ready for it.
Okay. Situation now.
We say to the world, say on the exhibition, Today, if they do their work right, who they don't make it right? Say, yeah, state register no, into Mumba Mohaja and Beji register no, to go and assess it and come back to us. If they are going to do their work well, because that is what they did before. Anytime we registration new year, before we say, oh, maybe process no, into parties, Mumba register, Mumba Mohaja and Beji register. Now be very more Mumba because ultimately, because we are talking about 40,000 polling stations already also. 18.7 million voter registered. There were almost 276. Register now our paper no so and was different register also. They know. So it is not you prepare your question and answer and expect somebody to give you all the answers. So we'll give a register because what do you mean? I'm not going to say, oh, my say away, bring evidence, and I will say, oh, why are they? I'm sure you don't believe it. You will not agree with that one. So I'll say, probably I'm going to buy any 10,000, no, I correct it. And to Mumba Samame. Anybody who does that, he has a criminal mind. So I say, what I believe he has to do to give us the register. In fact, before IPAC, they could have written to the party say, we say sham IPAC. It's you make it register so that you assess it before we meet at IPAC. So that the more issues to be we can all resolve it. But because they are planning what they want to do, and they are causing themselves embarrassment.
Okay, most of say one more air planet for this IPAC meeting.
Because my guest now say Nipoka Mua. Now the guest now say, may you in Yaman America say, may you know. Mumbeki register, the number share their way around. That's a number you acquire for more. Nay, they are back to assemble also who said that. But on the back, I don't have the register. How can I confirm that what can I fact if I don't check the register? Can they display 40,000 polling station register in there at home? 40,000 register in here. Can they? And you know, sir, who can confirm all these things that there are people who are involved in the activities from the district, your polling agents. So you cannot just stand there because someone gets a problem. As a Tundra, they're still sending their officers access code to still confirm whether they have done is right or wrong. They know. You cannot just sit in a little hotel in air condition just to say, me brief you into accepting. My share NDC for my share political party, my current so we have nothing to do. So that agenda they are bringing, it is already mooted before coming.
And so what do you expect? And the meeting, what do you expect?
I expect, in fact, any reasonable person will tell you, say, like a very year, like a legal commission, I will be registered. Registered, no, I'm of you. It's a move on Obia and your questions, because it's better. But today, what we expect they will do, on the politics, I will meet no more. Politics.
One more about politics.
I'm telling you, and you see it. They are only coming to incite, and then you see people who don't even have party agents in any police station. Omega tell say, oh, there is the I know the air. You watch it today.
Mamadi, when him, I am not trivialize other political parties in this area. That's exactly what you are doing. Because Madi, if you know what it takes, may the type Sabe say wo to bedin kra wo fear organizing that event enough for more. So if you know what it takes to form a political party, but that's another political parties in we trivialize omo.
Magdari.
Yeah.
Magdari. NIT FM. Oh, more correspondents across the country.
Yes, we have. Despite media as a whole.
Thank you. It is a station only correspondents everywhere. Every only station pen or correspondent. Can you measure it with NIT FM?
But me pacho.
No. I'm saying simple issues.
Me pacho.
If your reporter is reporting from Ashanti region somewhere, who you have reported there. And the only reporter. Why never more accurate reporter?
Madinti, other political parties and one we need say what IPAC moves and our person watch it.
They have a say. One I can say, we are working with them. They have a very say in our electoral process. But issues now you're raising the BREW on the register. It's based on the print out that only pulling party agent at the registration centers. Today, if you want to resolve most of the issues, when we are calling for the print out, how many political parties can bring the end of the print out at the agent? Because you don't print it in essence. You print it based on agent or center.
Okay, into a meeting, no, there will be a live telecast. So I believe so you're okay with it.
Say be boy on my no. Ye IPAC meeting no live. 4 hours after that, and a easy editor will say over a live program. Even though she didn't recognize, say, oh, idea and this is by no, or I get to my we are happy. Say we called for something. Say now I'm going to give crap on. That is what we are looking for. Because before that, we called for this live telecast before. I'm say a boga or my no car. Oh, in here live telecast. Oh, you know office no use money ever. Today we are happy say they have come to back to their senses and we say, so now they in this year live for no and ever transparent elections in the but good thing I'm going to say when NDC calls for the live telecast, not a better office, not a more office in the Halista Hotel, they have even added cost to the live telecast. But we are good to go because it's about our mind. Because it's better to spend a little to save our democracy than keeping it to destroy it that you cannot pay for it.
Okay. Enya me pena bibia ba na wie ya. Na eye live nso de ye ne bedi akire. Ne ye ho dia ebekoso wo. Etimadi ye be dance ya no pay.
My Jeremy Smith was an pay.
Uncle Shaw. Good. Yene eye Madi BREW or your deputy director of elections into NDC ahobwa so far. Ene eye IPAC meeting na eba so ene live telecast. Ebekoso ahodo oni titiru pa eye major media houses ebefa. Inti ye nyina ebe monitor na ye ho dia ebekoso ewo ho. For adwen chene fa 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana Muntie esenie
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie esenie we need 100.9 yawo eye nkrata no nso ewa ha ye ba behwe nsem na hodo a edi ahim order obon krata no mo Mama fa na yenhwe animu no nsem akodo a ekoso wo
Abusiafo de Bokrata Daily Graphic na mede mamu atin. Ononyamfo Alan Kojo Chiramantinton. Odinimfoni abatoa no sei. Na ne ho ayefepa independent presidential candidate. Na watra se urade ya na domna so obedi president ya. Mining license ya yede am wo manfo nyina ye beye auditing. Nipa kura kwan a wo fa so a wonya ye no wo be kire. Ena baabi a ye kire wo se kokotu no nso no nso wo be ba be kire. Eno ho asem wa ha. Yase Kevin Ochre oye chief executive officer. Emma Springfield Exploration and Production Company. Na sa Springfield yes, we must secure rig to appraise Afina oil field. Yakwa konje bosia ewo United Arab Emirates. Edano oko en meka se ansha okobo besia pe. Ampanso United Arab Emirates for aboye besia $30 million. yɛse yɛ forest no yɛasɛ ne nti yɛkɔbɔ bese ade akɔyɛ ne yie na oh my goodness na aborɔfo mo nso mode maa yɛn Minister for Trade and Industry K.T. Hammond ɛna ɔka kyerɛ wɔ mu a ɛyɛ cement foɔ ne sɛ wambɛgye license a o cement factory ne yɛbɛba abɛtum NDC foɔ lante mmaa manifesto ɛna ano ɔmo lante nkwalaa adeɛ esi adeɛ du ɔmo so ɛyɛ mmaa na World Cup
nkwalaa ne yɛ
youth
na say youth mbabunu
na ɛna ano GF foɔ na ɔmo tem sɛ $2.8 million ɛyɛ World Cup sika yinyaye na yɛde saa $2.8 million no ɛde high hotel na players no bi ɛda ɛyɛ 40-bed hotel na Black Stars call 2022 World Cup no hotel ya yɛkɔda yɛ aduane a yɛdi yɛ nsuo a wɔn nom yɛ training a wɔn yɛ na drinks fruit vegetables nom ne nnuaba no ɛkɔ so yɛ $2.8 million though yɛankyɛ MC yɛndi 10 days mpo na GF foɔ no wɔn sa kyerɛ 100,000 bonus wa wɔn sa tuatua yɛ no ti scan deɛ yɛdi akɔdi yaba the Chronicle de bokrata n'anim ha wɔtene wɔsaagyefoɔ amoeto foripani na nabɛtena akonnwa so wanya 25 years nti ɛyɛ sereba jubilee na saa sereba jubilee yɛ a yɛba abɛdie ɛyɛ October 12 ɛna yɛbɛdie na sɛdeɛ yɛbɛyɛ no ɛbɛyɛ fɛ sɛ nane aya wati wasaje fo ameto for the penny friends adio nunu nane ninto nane onkaso into October 12 ɛna yɛyɛ na kase no demonstrators no ononyafo alan kojo kyerɛ manten kyerɛ sɛ yɛngya wonum na afei ɔsan ɛsrɛ judiciary sɛ tumi a yɛde ahye wɔ mu nsa no mɛma wɔ mu nyusu tumi no mfa mpane nipa afei yɛse teacherfo allowance bi aban increase no na ɛyɛ wɔnum a yɛfrɛ mu CPD abaya increase CPD allowance no na CPD no ebetrim Ephesians chapter 4 verse 25 Ephesians 4:25 therefore each of you must put off falsehood and speak truthfully to your neighbor, for we are all members of one body. Yenina yamfa na da asɛm nto nkyɛn na yɛnka nokora nkyerɛkyerɛ yɛ neighbors na yenina ɛyɛ Christ ya na ɛnɛ akansie no bi bɛkɔ so Champions League no ɛna Europa League na ɛnɛ Red Bull ɛna omone Brest, Stuttgart, Sparta Prague ɛne Arsenal, Barcelona ɛna Young Boys, Bayer Leverkusen, AC Milan. Wow, match we be tough pa. Borussia Dortmund ɛna Celtic, Inter Milan ɛna Red Stars, PSV ɛna Sporting CV, Manchester City nso ɛna Slovan Bratislava. Omune besi akan.
But what can Chronicle anymore? So government increases teachers' allowance.
Yes,
CPD allowance. I don't know. Now, just statement in Akasa. Or say government increases continuous professional development allowance for teachers. The government of Ghana, through the Ministry of Education, is pleased to announce the increase in the continuous professional development allowance for both professional and non-professional teachers in pre-tertiary school nationwide. The CPD allowance for professional teachers has been increased from 1,200 to 2,400 annually. Non-professional teachers will now receive 1,200, up from 800 payments. Payments for these revised amounts have already been made to teachers. Okay, nti mayanko na kwasi kwati wa o manu so di okasa the my education ministry. Onchire mu di allowance no maka ho asem. Kwasi ma che te say
me yan panim jo so test pa so me hoye. Na hoye.
Na me adobako te ne te onka che. Onhwehwe ye.
Fa che me say full cost so na so ye na.
Adan the does so ye ni nyina.
Okay.
Oja bia beko wachi na ehwo nyina afu. Okay. Na CPD allowance na de ba de.
Wenya CPD ne tenten mu nyina na CPD mu nyina continuous professional development allowance. Na abanye nyansa na emedi say mo no. Yes say I was say a quick platform and also opportunity ma the for etimi share ade na ono nimdi ane ono skill set ya ono de teach emofra no ekọ animu sabi ebru bia na obi akọ training college obi training college for the year 2001 which might chat there from the obenya 60 years over no chat where you about 40 years. Now, so no only professional development via about the field of the worker or that. And the entity na unim and India na unim I get chardia. So I nim the or the check for the even after 40 years of white man. Then I buy it ye in Fawi Emma of my in Tupo. The also my beer Tupo. What check for so the year will only acquire more fast system of the skills that they have to be upgraded. Sabania I think 2020 Nabania is ready to be a friend of continuous professional development allowance. Sabri be a rich in that. All Sadia Queen now to upgrade your skill set. Which of Malaysia, obey a refresher courses, obey a workshop. A band said, can you Afibia which is Esicano. The Giga Bank Capital Abreno 2020 or the size was an amount of 1,204. Union professional teachers.
Kasi wa woman no am say na mu ye waiting but no project kakra.
Yeah, and now
okay, all right, yeah, your money away.
Sabra abandoned the say na bayan after 2020 no. Na sika abandoned the Emma professional teachers was an amount of 1,200 Ghana cedis. Now, if you are not non-professional teachers, a non-professional teacher, that is one what we charge there per so when you're training college teacher, to be an one training college school professional teacher, or here elective math teacher, or here economic teacher. One of who will be your picture. There's one training college down for at the chef of the zero or a non-professional teacher. One also not buying 800 Ghana cedis. None of finance aid. Our real cassia at that, a motion, and no money be out control. The Fathom cassia, that a chef also. Cabanas is what pages as depending about professional teachers to an amount of 2,400. Okono in terms of percentages, number of or 200%. Over non-professionals, not what 250% from 800 cities to 1,200 Ghana cedis. And no about in terms of their professional growth and their professional development.
Okay, it is a year can be an independent where we a year college of education or person upgrading a home. Ebi okwa kwa ye born the masters bi or baby. A year no the year can. anaasɛ bi a refresher courses bi a nipa no ɛno so betumi de upgrade ne ho ɛhɔ no kyerɛ mu yie ma ɛ
obi a wɔno gye ɛpɛ kwan akɔyɛ further studies no sɛ bi a masters anaa PhD anaa biribi no ɛno nso kyerɛ no nipa no bɛgye biribi a study leave no aban no wɔ hyehyɛ a wɔhwɛ nipa korɔ especially when course of study no related or anaasɛ yɛ relevant to wodwuma a wɔdi anaasɛ aban no ho atua nkɛseɛ no a wɔhyehyɛ no ɛno saa nhyehyɛ yɛ sonko koraa no wei deɛ whether you go for study leave whether you go for further studies or not no wei ne yɛ nhyehyɛ a ɛno yɛ as in the course of your teaching no you don't need to ask for study leave to go and work dabi wei deɛ woyɛ adwuma naa kɔnaa no wobɛhia refresher courses bi wobɛhia workshop bi wobɛhia textbooks bi akan wobɛhia learning materials bi a ɛyɛ wɔn ankasa professional development and professional growth so yɛ kyerɛkyerɛ wɔn ankasa development and growth ɛno na man no so this is a bit different from getting an opportunity for further studies.
Okay. Now how do we ensure say sika ya yetua ma akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no busumi bia sɛ busumi bia
no it's an annual
afibia yo
yes annual payment
yeah how do we ensure say sika no ye nya so mfaso say ampa wɔn de yɛ such courses to refresh or upgrade themselves
NTC was to say that's teaching pastor was to say one more a secretary mandatory courses and the teacher I was one taking into our score points. Oh yes, of course now I score points. That points are out from the more you have to be the points and on may influence your promotion. Or mono one day Africa anyone just not equally those refresher courses and affect the courses that tend to upgrade their skill set.
Internet says Sanchez and wo na since 2020 na aben ye nhyehyɛ ɔde ba ye na yabɔ akyira hwɛ ehu sɛ ɛde bibi foforo aba be ka de kyerɛ no wɔde bibi aba yɛ table no so ana
oh media agumashia de the person part of the normal be access quality relevance so person will say quality de tumaba nkoma yi agent at the previous space pretty KGY the senior high school from 3 up gradually. And then we have what the outcomes for the past 9 years, you know. In Korea, said you 2020 in Korea almost the free agent batch of we have outcomes. You know, more than to the sense I think we have 50% of students but we have or for some. So, in Quran, if you call the senior high school level, when teachers are motivated, when teachers get professional development, when teachers get professional group, who they are reflected or more be in and to a larger extent, or more what
is okay. Until when ye adie bi a aba betena aya afebo e de ama kyerɛkyerɛ for.
So far as a bad range is there, and idea abeka. Na so bi ku ha manyo so de so we ma bia ni ade ho dan so ya ba ni ade abeka
okay na yan hwɛ akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ bi nso yɛ the statement about wɔn de ba enra na wɔn say wɔn legacy arrears bi on mampanin promise wɔn in 2016 sa legacy arrears you know MI say between 2012 and 2015 bibi sa ba mo table so
Minister for Education is here as a chief na one of a lot of updates on implementation of some concerns or more already even earlier offhand meaning the full complement of the details but the minister maybe akase one more ever impact on demonstrations no more so now come on in water we say some of these things come up a local demonstration a local strike as to whether they are valid or not I mean making a judgment on it and a beyond my case many who to me say me come with them. Now so there may be to say whatever concerns has been raised, minister yesterday and we made a headway. Ghana Education Service to call the Katama. Now, Ulu say, for they are very beautiful people. Me, I know anything like continuous professional development allowance. All of a sudden, I buy Awayama. I buy me for laptops. I buy me beyond laptops. Just next month, they are going to receive 850 worth of data. And all of a sudden, if under the name of unionism, we shall say, oh, the code demonstration, the code striker, you get majority of teachers putting out because they are grateful people. They are people with consent. There are people who are level-headed. So that it will interest you to know. That's why they say demonstration. They will pay 20% of the people who be holding placards are not the direct teachers. The way are the consent. But the assurance I can give is that no matter what concerns have been expressed, the Minister for Dr. said, together with the government in general, is ready to resolve them.
Okay. Na CPD in sono, I had a cordier. Abana yate watum as a meded match for echo. Oh,
sir, this was usually I don't really of course. The 28 was a 27 for every while will be answered Canada. It came while some job salary, the money came along with it.
Oh, okay. Now, so far about laptops, so to say laptops, and I want some is saying.
As I said, for the answer Canada. Now, one of my team, almost has to do with the non-teaching staff. One woman is say, Bama wants to be in command. So far as teaching staff is concerned, there over 350,000 teachers in Ghana, they'll be answering.
Oh, sir. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, school for this one.
One student, one tablet.
Yeah.
And also, my last article, I need to track that document. It was about after then, almost more than 200,000. But I need to confirm the figures for you.
Okay.
Some schools have been taking inventory and taking receipts of them, but I need to confirm the figures. The new ones have become active. I may sure say by the time other schools to be break. But I want to be say a continuous process. You see, another try
But I don't know, say, yeah, can I school for no a be a year to say what may be a koi. Say no one sack on what they are one very tiny and
the policy in Ankasa there, you are supposed to use the offender say address and whilst you are a student. What I say, because content I want to know, you won't need it as you are going to tertiary level. The tablet is not for purpose of fun, purpose of study. And it won't be relevant to you after your study. If you are relevant to them, but I will need to get a breakdown of distribution as to but you are supposed to learn it in the school because contents will not be relevant to your course of study as you go to the tertiary. It's relevant at the pre-tertiary and senior high space.
Because the reason Tiana maybe said is a be caught a being so bemufro. It won't be bemufro, so one say I am ready at the moment. Then yes, I won't be later and son or woman saka because you say a bebuafo at the Sian so to pong. And you tell them Bissasano.
I very legitimate question. And do I so I agree with you.
Okay. Was it Yadasiano pays when you didn't come on? Yo, baby, any ya be sign Akasa Wetri. Yane Kasama for the ma a year education ministry, and it didn't come on any dino, and a Percy quarting. And didn't any ye a buying Sikabi or the ma at church of four. So one up as a Kenya who said that you know the da and it is all connected refresh on Hokakra. I could see no Amadia a yard the children are wogen on Zesika and Husika. Ah, by the watch a church of one and yet to say a bina tomb. It's a home come and a yedi. I need 100.9 tie we na kwabena entoa so nkrata ne moma
Auntie sini ne photocopy ni. Me wo macho na mokose he de na ekọ.
Auntie ama, akoso na enya kwan e wo university o. Na sika me de ba mana kwakra na atomiti paye. 2500 de. Me kofa ne he. Ene Ghana yetie.
Oh, esi. Na se we de woni ha okra. Won te se NDC ne do mama se wo baba mu. Enkra wo pese wo ko university o man ne de no. Afia edi nkan no. Wa fa sa aka ni nyina. Se ye technical university, college of education, nursing training, ana se de ka ho nyina. E ho ka nyina wa fa. Afia edi nkan no. Eye free.
Hey sir, we dey say yasemode o. Ebe ma ye koma han yen yo.
Esi, na se nya no nko o. Hwe enkra wo mo ewo school mu dada. A wo mo to ma de sua so. So mama se wo ba. De bibia ye fe ne student loan plus beba. Wo mo betumi apply na o ma je bosia. Wo mo de beto ma de sua so. It is a course say. Wo do second year. And one is student loan plus. Wo kwaji bi na o de atoya ne ho masua so.
Oh mampanyi mahama. Na me nshraw.
Esi, nya no nko. Ye nua no ma sabi wo mo edi dem a wo pese wo to ho masua so ko sua pon mu no. Mama so obe mama ko university no free a won tua hwe.
Oh, ene mampanyi mahama. Yakopon hire yefunu a wo wo.
Ensakra ye mrene ni. Oba man sakra ye papa. So oba ma John Mahama ne NDC.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. Enyo beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Asew. Na obeka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Kra cha be pe baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi ase this way chocolate drink ya sori anopa no ne ye nom. Ye be hye fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne ye de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne ye nom. And this way no ti ano a. He se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
Ghana Muntie Sunia we need 100.9. First October busumi ni da edi kan kra mo anyway bosome foforo ani owura mu. Kwabna o ma ne fa enkrata ne be vanto aso.
Abusiafo Ghanaian Times yanim ha. Minister for Lands and Natural Resources Ononyamfo Samuel Abujinapo ena Osmali one Dr. Adahag ono ye United Arab Emirates omu penny a ono nso yesika samso na watia no a Osmali ne nyina ne se yakwa akwaje bosia yakwa ye ne ye ne ya ase no ene yakwaje $30 million ewo abrofo no si ya de ba be siesie na de obokrata Ghanaian Times yanim ha enelefo omutasa nkofo din samone pa yewo lotto operators bebre ho no mo a omuni license na sankofo ni nyina ye ba be pepa wo mu nyina de efiri wonti o de lawyer Gary ni makomafo ni mfoni abeto won no ye lo board chairman edema National Lottery Authority housing deficit abide the plans biba na sa plan no wode be tackle sa housing deficit no obi abenya ba bia da Ghana be host Africa Skills Week October 14th ya de bakwa akosi October 18th yo. Afi wɔkyerɛ sɛ Daily Post w'anim ha wɔde Professor Jena no opoku agyeman ne ho asɛm aba wɔse ɛfam agudie no a yɛtuo no NDC ba wɔn bɛma yɛtu no wɔ kwan pa so owura totobi kwaate ɔno nso mfoni ɛda ha ɛna ɔkyerɛ sɛ Electoral Commission sɛ ɔyɛ n'adwene so wɔbɛyɛ rɔfo a ɛbɛgye ne nsɛm ɛmaa manifesto wɔkyerɛ sɛ mpuntuo nko a ɛna wɔm na titiri property right ya yɛde bɛma ɛmaa no ɛno nso wɔba abɛhyɛ mu kena wɔkyerɛ sɛ ndɛ yɛ live broadcast adɛyɛ a His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɔne asɔfoɔ kuku dam kɔka bom na wɔn ɛde ɔsom kɛseɛ ɛde akɔ Awurade anim na de bɔkrataa mede to aso bio ɛyɛ Daily Guide ya sika no a yɛakɔ akɔgyeɛ $30 million no ɛno ho asɛm ɛwɔ ha Maame Samira Bawumia ɔyɛ campaign wɔ Akwatia afei Haptefoɔ ɛna wɔn di bank yi ECG4 contract bi a yɛtwa ntorɔ to wɔn so wɔn si ɛnyɛ nokorɛ the late Cynthia Enim a brigades headmistress yɛsi wɔkɔ Italy wurom na wɔkɔ akɔyɛ adwuma bi wɔ hɔnom ɛyɛ official assignment ya wɔkɔ akɔtoa nananom wɔ nsia do yayaaya ɛwɔ hɔ Sagrami housing project no esi adeɛ enye investor ya wɔde ne sika bɛsɛm nti November ɛna dwumadie no ɛbɛhyɛ aseɛ na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ɛkɔ ɛnesa na the insight the bokrata n'anim ha ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tiramante wɔso wɔ 10-point plan bi plans baako edu na saa plans edu no ɛna wɔde bɛ fight galamsey totobi kwate asɛm a ɔka kyerɛ Electoral Commission no the bokrata de ho asɛm aba anim ha afei ononyamfo Alan Kojo Tiramante ɛna wɔka sɛ mmeranteɛ no a yɛde wɔn akɔgum no yɛnyi wɔn mfirim whistleblower bi ɛna wadrage takwa police officer bi ɛde no akɔ church wasan de bi akɔma pips sɛ wɔn nhyɛ na saa post ni wei wɔgye bribe kyɛ posifoɔ aka nyinaa wɔde ne mfoni aba abɛtoa na New Crusading Guide anim ha Maame Jemensa wɔkyɛ sɛ Electoral Commission ɛna wɔn yɛ IPAC meeting wɔsi obi amra wa wo ɔhaw no nso wo ba afabra National Security Minister ne yɛso ɔyɛ galamsey ɔsi daabi onye bi Senate wɔn si afra bibi drive self-employed enrollment wɔn ɛyɛ bi ɛwɔ takwa na ononyamfo Kojo Ɔpɔnkroma ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Sagram housing project no o aban ne wɔn awie nti November wɔn bɛhyɛ aseɛ koraa yɛ wɔn mu adwuma Ghana yɛmisia wɔ New York no yɛsi wɔn hia resources Posi ɛna wɔn ate Nigeriafoɔ ne Togofoɔ bi a wɔn yɛ langas wabra ɛni kwan so wɔn bɛyɛ langas ɛwɔ kuro mu na Daily Dust Party anim ha Electoral Commission ɛna wɔka kyerɛ political parties ne sɛ obi a wɔ ha obi a ɔmfa IPAC meeting na wɔn nwɛnwɛn ho ɔsɛ ne resort ɛyɛ oriented ya ebetumi aboa paa Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia adwuma pa a wayɛ no edi ne ho adanseɛ Dr. Matthew Poku Prempeh na ɛka wei Democracy Hub foɔ no police foɔ GJfoɔ bo ma ba so sɛ wɔn yɛ adeɛ mampanin na adeda nkɔ akufo adomma no ne daughters no wɔn nya galamsey ɛyɛ Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ɛna ɔka sei ɛde kyerɛ wɔn na the New Republic anim ha ɛna wɔkyɛ sɛ Dr. Ayew Efriye ɔsi go to hell sɛ mo pɛ sɛ yɛtu galamsey no a yɛntu ne nne ntu ne kyena afei wɔsi rule of jungle Attorney General ɛna yɛbɔ no so boɔ wɔ ha yɛsi monster bi lobby sɛ MPP ebewini ɛwɔ abaayɛ ba abɛto anim nti wɔn a elidi saa scandal no wɔde wɔn mfoni abɛto de bɔkrata yi anim ha the hawk de bɔkrata n'anim ha nso wɔkyerɛ sɛ MPP amanyɔkuo mu akuku dam bi kyerɛ sɛ mosi yenyae the mining ɛno deɛ ɛnsi da nti wɔn a ɛka sɛ ɛnsi da no ebi yɛ ononyanfoɔ George Mmerekuduka ebi yɛ ɔgye ahɔhoɔ yɛ a ɔgye bi ebi yɛ Dr. Nana Ayiwa firi yie wɔkyerɛ sɛ mining ɛnyɛ adeɛ ebegya ne nyaa ne kyena mampanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo ɛbɛlanti 2024 tour wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔkyena sɔfoɔ bi ɔtwa ne yere ti yɛsɛ tender ɛbɛ strike ɛyɛ His Excellency John Dramani Mahama ɛne wɔn nie napo ɛne wɔka kyerɛ Ghanafoɔ sɛ so wɔn to abama NDC a unemployment no ɛna yɛsan akɔ akɔhyɛm bio the anchor de bɔkrata n'anim ha de bɔkrata kyerɛ sɛ bra Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bahumi eduru takwa no obi mpanim bɛhyɛ mmabunu bɛyɛ sɛ 10,000 ɛna ɛbɛhyia no wɔn dɔɔso mampanin Nana Adeda Nkɔ Akufo-Addo His Excellency ne mama ne yɛ galamsey ɛyɛ Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa na ɛka ɛna Minister for Lands and Natural Resources ɔsi dɛbi ɔmo nya galamsey isi ɛbɛhyia NDC amanyɔkuo ɛnnɛ na ɛbɛbɛ TV so 2004 year group ɛyɛ Swesconians ɛna ɔrefa bɛhyia Visual Art Center NIA NHIA wɔn ɛbɛhyɛ nkwalaa registration ase wɔn di free 6 years ɛde kɔ 14 years nneɛma a ɛsɛ sɛ uhunu wei ɛyɛ de bɔkrata yɛfrɛ no ankɔ magdere wɔ saa adwuma bɛsom briefly na masan aba back bio
messages no so wɔ anti abɛkan bi yɛde interview baako bɛtoa so ne akan bi ama yɛtefo
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie Sonia we need 100.9 na make our BM safi na wa join in na baby a wadwen che obesa ode fa no 0503721744 0503721744 hona de befa ya hwe akenkan bibia e de ama na yenkwa na ye ne the spokesperson at the Ministry of Housing and then Saglemi Housing kwamra that kind anim ho yes project no strategic investor bi aba ho e ba be chance November e de na wom manase atabo ahe e wa homa no so manase mache e de say anope
na me adome ho ye me di so ho ye
yeah nyakopa do boko de a chen pa
ye de rade
Saglemi project no ehun sem kan akosi sen
yo ma me na wase na kwenye na me fan tia kese ma ye tie for ne o Facebook na Saglemi no be kaya under the NDC 2012 over $200 million be 8,000 units. In 2017 MPP ba buying more there be 2,506 housing units. Now there's been several processes of court issues on contracts any evaluation of the project any here said the baby in 2022 cabinet the Ministry of Works and private sector normal form of seek and your money and na you assist a buying car buying and the private sector the cost to completion and the assistant said the baby it's me recouping not private sector so recouping on the 14th of February, a bra president the power of the upon chroma. So on the share the air shade any other. Or say the technical working group. So among that time, let's one they are kind of request for proposal. So they this master developers, whether in Africa across the world, normal for music money in their ambition. A bra, yeah, this one 10 firms almost expressing interest. Starting a project name. Into on the night of the day, Ministry on the 8th of July, almost submitted a proposal. And on the 8th of July, no, ministry no price proposal. Now, before I say, any public procurement authority, didn't why not selected an independent evaluation entity. So the a proposal now almost should be almost proposals. Not say you there was a selection as the best bidder. And see, the public procurement authority selected Deloitte and two among end to medic. So the ministry proposal on which me evaluate the various proposals on which me selected the right bidder. Now, currently, Deloitte and Touche have shortlisted two of these companies, BREW Limited and Aquam LMI Holding Consortium. I want to two contractors, Deloitte and Touche, are shortlisted within the next 2 weeks. No, I buy any of that negotiations. Now, yet me have selected one out of these two firms. I have within 2 weeks. No, you bet me every now ya handle site number. Said that they are a bit more cost to completion. Now, so currently, the Ghana Institute of Surveyors has been commissioned. That site or normal value the worth of the project today. Said that they are no equity and buy share. Into the original intention of the project. Say in Tom Emma Ghana, the Tom I buy bit me recoup the investment. Now, private sector also sweat me any investment. Now, project no at me as 20 on the fact project now any dry confidence very soon with me negotiate now contractor no site.
It is said the contractor no basso.
It is two of them at a more better negotiation. Two firms, BREW Limited and Aquam LMI Holding. Let's not say negotiation. Now out of negotiation, not one no. It me as you can get a super nothing. That make sure that what's what.
Na ya can say the Juma no dia kan no ba beto aso no dia complete project no. See na contractor na.
Yes, it's the act on 1,506,000 units. On the project no dey kind ensure in the Mokanina in the hall. Sewage systems in the hall. Drainage works and social aid in the hall. Until the contract this cannot be very and after no even the 1,006 a go of name Windows name structure may go of 9 so a Juma on the year even on the project. Any car the contractor or the final position or also be now we are about to meet a unit contractor to a unit. That was
okay. Now, the cost involved with this, I don't know. That was a big cost to be saying. Now, and she says, so yene contractor now, obe we need the bid. Been the cabinet approval, no be no. And she said, Ben, yene the bay.
You see the cost involved. I Ghana Institution of Surveyors. I didn't compute the about say, we share the state of the Saglami project now. It's now $10 million will be needed. So the very higher infrastructure ensure any drainage work, any sewage work. Nothing so the 1,506 years we are completely IS percent. Any other the very habit Ghana for actually according to only on nothing. Your mom is exercises on the Kufuado. I approve the negotiation framework. I guide the Ministry of Works and Housing. These two national negotiation. Now, I was the Ghana Institution of Survey. They've been committed to that. Among the worth of the project, not a senior attack portion. Now, the private developer by winning negotiation or no social cost to completion. How do the project? Now, nine. It's a that's a project at housing year 21. Now, I buy it to be a share. Now, every developer on also estimate a share. Now, Ghana for it at NASA.
Na yebeto obenya ne share no how many years and na ye dey hwese investor no de ne sika na ebehye mo de ebetu ya se kana ma no.
Investor na sika ebehye. Owia the government any investor yes say up a special purpose say the bear yet one intina one year the project no. Now say the cost to completion is you be home. It is say there for example the project near you say there $80 million. Now say master developer no the ABR $100 million the demand. In so keep the total worth of the project there one year ton I buy $80 million I buy bet not private sector no so $100 million is the same. Yet me become that's when the purchases paid not those to make through the various banks or motorists. I said I buy the private so everything yet nothing.
Eti understanding is say private developer no edan no wie na ya sha ase ton a na ono so je ne share na aban so age ne share sa na tie enkonkwa say bi a wawie na emom ye behu say e share private developer ne nsa.
No, the understanding is that abaya your commitments to it. It's a value project. Only the worth of the project are abiding the private developer have a committee staff. It's a then the terms. So can you be abaya what the 80% way not yes, especially a ton 1,000 units now. Then find it to be recuperated. Not private sector to estimate everything. Yeah, private developer.
Okay. Now so far affordable housing projects boko na ben ya mba kibi no the state that is saying
you into affordable housing projects. Yeah, about 2017 na Remampo affordable housing project e wo kuma be na na ewie nti His Excellency na do dan kwado ebeto a na ewie sanso na botema there so ye beto a so a eno so no ewie currently okwa that state housing company limited ever housing project be na started in 2011 but now from litigations being at a dragging project no it's a buying it me around through the court it me elected court man so the free why in fact state housing company limited and moving to those identified projects now may have been by November on baby I think November is some 76,000 units until by this November this year you bet me and again Okoko for President Kufuor say affordable housing project be and also so no currently I have 6,000 company limited any some contractors be at the almost fashion contractor very soon these contractors will move to site so they are also able to me yet me that project no and after you are affordable housing project and war a yet and in the 8,000 housing units and now active tracker you were some civil works there you were drains there was here was na air cost now buying developers to aid this for so that they are me erected structures very, very quickly. See, the state of affordable housing projects, I don't know, I am issue of that limit, it's what 106 now. And also, so they are in so according to the dictates of the law, so they are a bit near these projects now. Not a swab out for Spamagan also.
Aya na question ba kwa yibisa ne se emfasudi ebema ebekwa magana fuwe yesi ye na eja oni bi onko no so atimi ato na ye bewie ne bo onkonko ye den na target na kwakoye sabio woma bibi wo mo sampe na kwakoye bibi wo ho eno so ai
Majority we are one of the greatest concern of the government and the Ministry of Western Housing. It is say to ensure that enkofo these affordable projects are more ebe call mo na afi enko back say afo bi o mo nta mo ho awi a mo contact na any adan enko di o mo say ye ni the various unions trade unions and workers unions aiding support on daily basis. They have a request from most of these unions are buying bomb and more have the say sikani bi meto unit ni 2 or meto 5 or meto 10 maybe we are say no to abeton na amfaso wo so and obeton e dia current na amfaso we will not allow that. It's a buy work with this union and the various banks say they are really a top supplement all other what are the projects now. Public sector workers sit down for ABI private can one we monitor this very key to ensure that or more more under the auspices of affordability yet me any more now and also so we are very minded to ensure that we allow us to be the top 9 times the top 9 10 now to our top any so you know gap only be for more a year you must this project at more
okay manase ebeda se ani nkyiremu a wode ama enti ye de ne bedi akyire na ye ho dia ekọ na sadam ka se ebehya ase November no eti November yi say manya ye two potential companies and investors a wo mo ba ho enti hyehyɛ no besi by November on behya ase ana.
Yes, you see, target within 2 weeks now. You know, negotiate. Now, you renegotiate. Now, you me a more over the side. Instead of on the side. Now, so a day, yeah, it's a confidence in 2 weeks. Let's get you all the now. When I want the president, I promote the negotiation framework now. And no embassy within the contract law. Now, or more able sides. Now, in where they are contract, not to be here. I buy at the form. Now, yet me facilitate these projects.
Okay. Yeah, that's no pay.
My God,
oh, yes, I know, Grandpa, and yet to me, come a year far a year housing ministry. No, yeah, that's a bar. Jenny, a year Manasseh Atabwine, or your spokesperson at the my Ministry of Housing, only you know. ED and common how you need 100.9. My information is in being Mawe. Baby on the file 0503721744 0503721744 na yakin kind dear mom. Emmanuel Martino Redu Brempon Kwauta form. I say the MPP is really doing well, especially having heard the good news from Honorable Kojo Upon Kroma for work to begin on the Sagleme housing project. We are hopeful that as we work hard for the Ghanaians, they will reward the MPP to win the 2024 elections. Also, Brian Champon. Musa Abatua Edifra Sawanse. Also, the successful launch of the NDC Women's Manifesto aligned with Soyaya Wealth and Jobs, a non-governmental organization's mission, highlights the shared focus on women empowerment and gender equality. With strong support from Julius Deborah, these initiatives championed by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama emphasize that if you build a woman, you build a nation. All Ghanaians are encouraged to support these efforts to enhance women's role in decision making. When say Jerry, please tell Ghanaians to have faith in the MPP flag bearer because he and the running mate are the only people who can bring hope to Ghanaians. Emmanuel Kwekuyamwa and Odiabe. When say Jerry, good morning to you. No amount of critics can change the victory of John Mahama in December 7 presidential elections. John Mahama all the way. Francis Akpalu, Odifri, East Legon. Justice Adifrika, so I say good morning, Jerry from Ewutu Senya East. I'll say the blue is for Ewutu Senya East. For and it's for Honorable Mavis Hama comes in to continue her good work. J River Road has seen its first quote and other major road construction ongoing within the municipality. Let's continue to vote for the MPP and parliamentary candidates to have majority in parliament. Just a certificate as well. Where's the compatriot? Let's get in touch with Mr. Alfred Believe Ahiachi. on the economy show. Okay, yo. Dear Muslim brothers and sisters, as we approach the upcoming elections, and our good brothers and sisters in Christianity have been fairly to ask to vote massively for the MPP, Dr. Baumia, I urge you to make your voices heard by voting massively for Dr. Baumia and the MPP, New Patriotic Party. This is the crucial moment for our community. Mad Hungry Lion, or the free air caswa, and or the other. Richard Amasaman, also the 28 GG Awards, your president, my president, journalist in Ghana's president, Albert Kwamina Jomfo, told President Nanado in his face that he has failed in the fight against Galamsey. When Nanado mounted the podium, he couldn't respond or speak on Galamsey. To me, if Nanado were to speak on Galamsey, it will be speaking out of character. Fighting Galamsey is no more Nanado's business because his own ministers, MMDC's appointees, and his own daughters are all doing Galamsey. Richard Edifi Amasaman. Mesha Kasante Amasaman. Also, we demand immediate release of democracy have demonstrators. The police should rather go and arrest somebody like Buntumi, who is destroying our forest and water bodies, but not innocent people who are fighting for the interest of Ghana. It's a shame and disgrace to our democracy. The earlier the government release them, the better for them. Let us vote for number 8. Also, Chia said them, Apenyo. Lamtekin Rashid Sam predicting for today's IPAC meeting with Yisi. NDC reps will exhibit egregious, uncouth behavior because live TV cameras will be there. They will not produce any evidence to their claims, but shouting, banging of tables, and they will be throwing chairs. I don't know, we are so pessimistic. I don't think this is going to happen. Where's Jerry? Honorable Nanayao, a 3 years comment on the fight against Galamsey clearly shows that politicians have taken us for a fool. This Akufo-Addo's administration deceives Ghanaians by spending our money in the name of tree planting, but this same administration issuing permits to his party folks to destroy our lands and water bodies. Anafraneko. And Odiaba. Where say all Ghanaians should join the victory convoy of the NDC John Mahama, 24-hour economy and free primary health care for all ages. Because Dr. Baumia moving away from taxation to production have degraded our economy with full of taxes. Togolese port charges can't change anything. What about countries without ports who are doing better than Ghana? Alai, Babadi from Madina. OPK de free a go so. Now, also Ghanaians will see NDC propaganda on the voters register as UC Boss has asked them to present their so-called discrepancies about it to IPAC meeting, and defeat is staring at them. So they want to attack the EC so that in case they lose, they will put the blame on the EC. So let's vote massively for Dr. Digitalization Baumia. Francis had a free, Citizen Francis. Or say the court's decision to remand the Democracy Hub protesters into 2 weeks in custody is fair. Vandalizing public properties during the illegal mining protest was unacceptable. We live in a society governed by laws and rules. Therefore, they must face the consequences. Citizen Francis. Thank you. Well, it's a good morning to you, Master Jerry. The demonstrators who were arrested should be released immediately. At least 2 weeks detention is enough. People have committed more crimes and been lawless than this, and didn't spend more than a day in cells. Thousands of dollars and others were found in someone's bedroom, and the person is walking freely. Meanwhile, Accra is not the cleanest city. Obibini Blackman, Tema West. King David said, Castle Thomas. Also, 24-hour economy and Women Development Bank is coming to stay. The good people of Kaso are voting for number 3 for Phyllis Nakoyo and number 8 for JM in the Wutu Senior East. Where says the new Mahama or old Mahama? don't waste your time. 4 years, dada na we Kwame MPP. Where's the Magari? So isn't it true that the MPP leaders are benefiting from the Galamsey? That is why when they are demonstrating, the president instructed the police to arrest the demonstrators. In particular, they now count. I don't have any evidence. The president can instruct you. Less than 3 months, the MPP will see their level. Ericus, Dada, Odoko. Teacher Kudo Tiabanama Dentas says, EC has said it all. Present evidence of voters registered discrepancies at IPAC meeting. Present evidence of voters registered discrepancies at IPAC meeting. I'm not sure NDC have evidence because the same thing that they did in 2020 elections and went to court without any evidence and facts and disgraced themselves. NDC, they are just making the unnecessary noise in the country. Where your teacher Kujo covered them at the entire. In Tazona Africa, so Boom wrote, as we may the Almighty God bless you. While MPP government in power, things are putting in the right order and more hope, more vim. Magje, have a blessed day. And that's it. Where's the Magje? God bless you for always. God bless you always for the good journalism work. Greeting to the number 1 MPP candidate. Vote for 1. Vote for 1D1 day. Uncle Lebo the free tema. We say good morning to Magjerry and Kwabena. Greeting to Eli Kuli Makurugu, the incoming member of parliament for the good people of Dome Kwabena. Also, when Honorable Eli Kuli Makurugu is voted into power, she will hold regular town hall meetings. Lookman, Edifree Taifa. All right. We say the EC should allow forensic audit of the voter register and its IT system to alleviate fears of favoring the ruling government. EC accepting a forensic audit doesn't make their outfit weak, but rather a fair and transparent institution. They should kindly consider it and let us have some trust in them. And it shouldn't be like the only time EC is useful is when you want to cite them for bad examples. Prekasa Kwame aristocrat, old barrier, and the free buy. We say the way bad things is going on in this country, I think someday or somebody is in control. It's not a good father. We say, hey, MPP pioneer. The party is gone forever. Vote for number 8 to come and reset Ghana. Take care of the Spintex. We say, I think MPP is not ready for Dr. Baumia to become president too. Like they won't increase the water and electricity tariffs in an election year. Never again for the MPP government. Ablade, Efioguma Zongo. We say good morning to you, Jerry. My name is Osman inside Katamanso. Ni Osu Sports. Let's support MPP government for better Ghana. We say the voice described the democratic behavior as heroes is unfortunate as he seeks to encourage bad character in the future demonstration. Kofi, unless Kofi are in the Adenta commandos. DJ Omaleni Wayosi said, good leader is someone who always comes out with something new to solve the problems of his members. In fact, Dr. Baumia is a gifted man from God to bring solutions to the country's problem. DJ Omaleni Wayosi. Where's the Jerry? Did I just hear the MP said our rivers and waters just for only the beginning of last month? And is the NDC who has brought people from Burkina to pollute the rivers? Is this man saying the truth? Bright Edifree, Air Belgium. Where's the good morning, Jerry, the best and most experienced journalist of our time. Please kindly read all my message. Do you know in US immediately police stops you while driving, you need to put your hands on your steering wheels. And any action of movement or trying to move your hands could cost your life. What your panelists said yesterday was untrue. Are we more developed than them? Somebody should tell me why these nation records and illiterates are not to be jailed. Okay, but that's it. The Niger point is free Senegal. Whereas organized labor is finding a way to run away from the they promised to end. They promised at the end of September because they are now giving conditions that Mahama too must sign to something. President Mahama is not the president now. Nanado is the president. He must fix the Galamsey challenge. Patrick Edifiakra. Enoch Asamaika said Dr. Baumia, who promised to move the economy from taxation to production, has ended up introducing so many taxes on us. We are ready to pay more. Are we ready to pay more? No. The best solution now is to vote for John Mahama on the number 8 on the ballot paper. So, for my freedom, I say the Sunni Ghanaians can now differentiate between the MPP and NDC in terms of nation building. JDM has demonstrated his abject cluelessness and deserves no place in Ghanaian politics. So, for my dummy. West organized labor should declare strike rather than demonstration because Akufo-Addo is used to demo. Hey, times will be free. Also, Mukaila Jonas said if carry or say Ghanaians should know that Dr. Baumia is coming for good. He is fresh with fresh brains. He's ready to put our great nation onto an enviable standard where sister nations will wonder the magic that led us there. Let's try Dr. Baumia and Napo. We Mukaila Jonas. Where's the majority? Please Greek Wabana for me. This country called Ghana, please the Galamsey issue. I blame the chiefs in the various communities and the politicians. And majority, if you call them people leaders, they are blaming NDC leaders. Who are they doing? So who are those doing the gala? Emmanuel Baden Adams, Ashoman Estate. Hey. Let's help and come together as one nation and say no to illegal mining. Galamsey and stop politicizing it. I think Kweku Boyin and his team at the mining should have been arrested by now. If it is not politics, please tell the NDC propagandists, machinery, that they can do anything to divert the people's attention. But Dr. Baumia is focused, and will become the next president. Wafa K, New Plan Station said, Dr. You do all. We are seeing NDC propaganda on Galamsey, and during election time, greetings to lawyer Michael Aaron Quay Jr. Domi Kwabena PC. When His Excellency Dr. Baumia said a Ghana card would be used in place of the Ghana passport to travel into the country, many naysayers did not believe, but today we have many abounding testimonies of people who have been using only Ghana card to travel to Ghana from different countries. I believe 10 years to become driver's license with renewal after 5 years policy as promised by Dr. Baumia will be possible. Sir Kobe, thank you. Wayne McJerry, what is wrong with the GFA boss when he came to power? If our national team goes to play, we get 0 results. If our local team gets out, we get 0 results. What GFA boss has achieved to suspend Black Star from playing Ghana? From playing Ghana. And if they are going to, or they are going on demonstration, you say what? Boro Bala to be a question. When some please, Galamsey is not necessary. Not necessarily means illegal mining. Patrick Edifree, Achimta Krasi, currently in Belgium. Yeah, it's true, but Oka Galamsey there, you are referring to the illegal mining. And that is fact. When some I essentially think that the organized labor should charge on the government and do the demonstration for it to reason and come to their senses. I was at Takoradi last Sunday and the PR River is a devastating. It's in the devastating state, and the river has turned into something like Milo. Something must be done. Theophilus Yaukumanyansa. Okay. Grace Batmark is not weird. As of 2016, the registered mining companies were only 57 from 2016. Today, we now have 1,600 mining companies. How can a small country like Ghana have such a number of the mining industry? Said Bubuashi. For quite a different time, I said democracy protesters must be jailed. They are demonstrating, or they were demonstrating violence and rout, but not peaceful demonstration against the Galamsey. The law must work, and it's election time. Somebody can cause problem for us. Yeah, it's okay. The NDC should stop dreaming of coming back to power because Ghanaians can now differentiate between the previous NDC government and JM. And this current MPP government under His Excellency Nanado, the differences are very clear. Masawudu, Bantama. If JDM and the NDC party think that they will use propaganda messages against Dr. Baumia and the MPP government, and they are dreaming because Ghanaians are going to vote massively for Dr. Baumia and MPP party. And their party. Mark Jerry, I wish the Electoral Commission will change the attitude and do the right thing, because there is nothing that they can do to succeed come 7th December election. We said, Mark Jerry, good morning. Whether John Mahama and his NDC members likes it or not, the IPAC meeting will come on and they have no choice than to attend. Abele Ningwa. NDC financial and parliamentary candidates for the Western region are Galamsey campaigns. Body wa how dia obo so me nim say obi ebia. Now the Dean Abrams and me ho bone meche me ho. Okay. Yeah, bani ababa beto so messages ni bi e wa ha. Nsema odo e won so de ba be go pono so. Na ya hwe nsema ne na do pe we need 100 points na.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan klanu to mu ho. Me be mu anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wapi ho. O ka sa batete. E da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye be hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
This way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM. Ghana muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
And no matter what you do, I will your phone is up if you are. Yeah, the discussions about the issues. And then one man on be discussions in your Kwaku Asari, member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Nana can sound so a movement for change. Alliance for Revolutionary Change. We launch Martin or the 10 points about. Dennis Apia Labi. And also a member of the MPP communication team. Say democracy hub demonstrators. One may go if you are one may want police coupon. And for further donor, I call it say you want. You want more. You want more. I'm so much question kakre yes. Assembly crown e be Attorney General on file a year no protocol. Assembly crown can so near chiri because we and ya de bia you ever be twon time. And just the fight against illegal mining. And come on about beto ho. We shall be ya busumi ni dia. E peja pa. Me pa so aya cylinder recirculation model na ekoso. Eti bia na wo operate restaurant bi. Udi jaframa tai di ujuma. Omade so be na cylinder recirculation model no. Exchange point bi e ben. Gas cylinder no man kama. Ya fele gas na dada. Odi ane so bedru ono watua kakra bi no peda gas ne ba ko. Cylinder no peda ba ko gas wo. Na kese na opa na seketo a. Ye nu botom be pe. Odi ane so be peda na de ko. Enya fe na wo cylinder na wo fie na white tantanta kokoko bi so spray mouth. David. And it is a work where you baby bia exchange point ni bi ha. Wo cylinder dada ne fakọ akwadwo foforo wa. I refail dada. Sika obi tu anu so de eda form si boko. We a National Petroleum Authority and the Ministry of Energy. One of them say me fan kai we ma.
sanya so ada
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Yeah, quite. Nanaka Samache.
Yeah, major super.
Movement for change and alliance for revolutionary change. Mo to say.
Yeah, we are pass.
You be a ko year or.
Nyamiadum.
Nyamias. Dennis.
Yeah.
Martin, I want to say.
Odon for another room. Ama at the patch here.
MPP for almost a month to say. Muguso.
Nyamiada room. Yahuye Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bao. Number 1 on the ballot paper. Our brand son of baby or da. Okoye na nyafi na opel entwa koye wa DB nyafi na oba be twentwe ho acheche ho na de sisro ha ne ho ye ene egusu ebo obo apo
so positions ya mususu fankasa ho
ehyan ye nyame ncha de we
positions ya mususu fankasa
obi ka se wasi hwe se uja o party ho pa se we ja o party na wo kokoya akoda number 13
obenu ni bibi. They said the first shall be last, and the last shall be first. What you say? When him. Ah, now we all
now but the casa now we tell you now. Debian will be better one. Debian will be better 30.
They say the first shall be last, and the last shall be first. And then they be happy with Krumhan. When they had there, so Krumhan. So unim, I national security. Omo muska, no research in it. Officer about me.
Na no ba ya ne nkoyi mae no.
What they so ha?
Etu shiregu mo fuso.
Me say so.
We ba e ko.
Me say
Aneka.
Anya na eja nganza so mako ya ko.
National degree ko research boy now dey there. Na just we okay. Emo.
Ana me say eja.
Me say the first shall be last and the last shall be first. And then the experience.
Okay.
Well, I need the research in the Mbogo.
Mommy and
Jan can say nyame anim kan okura pass no open number 13.
Strategic place. Very strategic place. It's running from who election. Either you are the top or you are down.
Or see that
strategic place. Either you are the top and or you are the down. It's running from any key places. We are contestant now for election.
That's a winner suru.
Form any suru and very strategic. And no, oh yeah campaign message no. O can you panic? O kwasi wa. What is and it's rose only and the difference is that
you explain
the first shall be last and the last shall be first in the Bible according to the Bible and the promise of God. Now what is coming to happen is that this is the transformation that is ever happening. First time independent leader ever made the president to Congo. National security is something to favor Bamian. That's what the reality on grounds. The reality on grounds is that people are tired and they will need independent person to come and change the system. And that's what they are saying. What they are saying. It's with their number, they don't worry your head about that. They are cost no. So Kruma.
Okay, how you need 100.9? Obi Abrante be sending message. They just say Abrante was sending message. A crap for me ama. Enyom crap me boy kra no. Was sending message. That's I. Save me. Enyom me boy no kra no so no problem. Oh, David. Okay, Ekasa, yasha say.
Openikaze.
Ora na kojo chematen enu nkomo ya ye kan.
Yeah.
The fight against illegal mining or the 10 points agenda. At the end of the 10 points agenda, no, obey president. Obetumi di akwetia illegal mining.
Openi, say illegal mining issues in there. Say your papa dey kan wasem bebre say. This year no, this is the time I was say a man yama formalize. Then in the form of organized and more of formalized organized companies. Sisiano. Our plan all Kenyan and they say Galamsey no illegal aspect of it now ya terming as Galamsey no. Then I say a problem because if you New Month no Anglo go do mutu go then but ye problem with insuo biara. And says ya no hwemu boys in the pressure wo krumu. Pressure omo pa kire say ye mpanifo didi eja wo mo. Dollars egun crofo dem ebi didie na afi contract emu ahoro family and friends almost chefa enti omo say ho pressure nti galamsey no mbetu enti say papa lance up ma chew say sia no obi anya botre aka just 2 months na je say dey agro na hihye so na obenya 2 minu a first point of call ne say obi organize omu nyina in various constituencies and communities ahemfo no so no betena se nana wasa asini ensase a omo wo concessions e we nyina no ya draw plan na wie ya draw wie a sesia no de omni say nana woni mabru ye betiche mama mo wo na ye custodian of the land as head and trustee of the community of the land no etino more be registered as a form of company ya mamo license concession no so ye twa mamo now this time no ye twa e won kwan say ben nsuo logistics na or the mamo as aban na fe no masha se na mo ye modwuma now mo ye modwuma no so no na eho emwa employment e be serve ni nyina no so wufu na e wo ho no so na ye de mo hye adwuma mu etia o balance ensem bebrebe ekoso nyina yi galamse bebrebe nyina ye se didija na ade ba ko no so hwe ne se sia politician mo abemu a ebi mo position se sia mo teso yi a o mo hye mo achi a o mo di tu gala no eno so another problem enti sia no the criminality aspect of it ne say henceforth sa key people a o mo hye enchire a o mo hye mo kutupa o mo tututu sa galamse nyina no o mo nyina so se o dem famra kwan so because they are even o mo kra na o se nke achi o mo first ansa na achi o mo a boys no mo go site o no akogum enti no enye o mo pe no mo di go ya mo mhihye akira mu didie bi mu won concession bi ministers ni ahoro ni mpanifo bi mo concession se a chese o mu didie a wo ko site wa boys ni be ka kire o mo se o mutumi bobo chairman constituency chairman ni ministers ni appointees din se o mo na hye akira o mu fidi o mo e ma o mo tu gala no eti na ya president ne ho accoutrement ni mpanifo bebre ya we e bi hyase o mo yes answer money no eti no ye nyina na e beblemu both sides boys ni o mo pe pressure and I'm paying for the so back come no muzo pe bibie me say just Sunday me free Kumasi bana me say chese konongo ho ne say easy boys na bon chance no kwan ho sa from end to end into one way abeka say construction na koso gala no mutu they say mutu na anajo no mutu o mutu ni daytime o mutu na anajo a ko he konongo de hwaye chese babia na utisimu ba besi enyinemu ba ne dia ho dia say kra chese time etino ya papa land say mabru no munya botrem kuma ntom yam na e be formalize nyama incentives ni machines e de be adwuma this time no ye ne say nsuomu no amude ye adwuma na problem sisi ya ba ye register concessions ni assign ne fine enkoye ti say community mining na says ya omu acha di no what ya share ye nko ne sa into ade say ye ba na ye de modernization so aba na nyama atimi aye fine enti ye besre adwobro na ono de ono na agenda nyanse employment ne is just for the people, cash for the people ho agenda ne ye enti ye be formalize mineral section no na enyama atimi akona nim fine okay
mamema openye ejekum akwa bana menkoda ne so openye ejekum ansari meti won ka cho
Jerry so hwehwe
ana as a woman so number so etaba me phone so pa me search numbers bia na eyi aba
chire o se hwehwe Jerry apom ti se
na me ado na so
already ado mo de next
yeah dey go pass ya no wa be microphone ano ba na camera na capture ye that wa bog when this atade no no na che se camera there
Africa the very bright
okay Dennis
Minia
masa de so mo na mo aben mu mo na so bo ni nyina ye de bo mo Dr. Free you cry kan say muni microphobia NDC for de o maba say so mo aben mu so en kasa asem we say mo be ka kire papa
Minia me dasi bebe Komona on the issue of Galamsey. I would attempt yebe bono. Ya kan wasem sa egusua ye kan wasem. Na ya da basobo sunko be kwa ma wo any media for modern bo amobo in highlighting the canker and the menace since the years that has come to pass. And then the first time I got lied about as topical issue as far back as years, decades ago, na mugu so bo hu dawuro who stories are my year back in the day 2014 2013 even before that who send ya my uncle can etie eti abasobo from kutokwa mamu media for modern bo amobo in that regards the atosu bio and say ye nyina ehu aban akọ the effort aban bia a place towards it Ghana ni bia betimi de na adwemu aka how aban bia eyibi de oyefa ho emposi erefia ye nyina kai tax force ahodro president Mills tax force president Mahama tax force ye nyina kai emrebia president Mahama kodu ayamfore obese lamentation akese ye nyina kai chief imam nsema kan 2014 say yanhwe ya ye be importing so ye nyina kai issues aba yenso ye ba ye nyina kai president Kufuor operation Vanguard ye nyina kai how at a point in time na we were burning excavators ye chi omo na na ahye no na ye de omo akotum ye nyina ehu ni nyina bempempen so ade abedu enuntina it has become a matter of concern amayen as a nation but my worry me personal worry and mami for we into record so I do not support the Dr. You can say yeah stop your money stop your channel. I don't think it is right and I believe that obi biara utie ya onankasa me sure say ohunu say ebia in the heat of the moment in a well hunu nsem kai because me nyabotre ko tie ni nsem kai no from earlier no and nsem kind of aso chirichirim he was explanation them not for us not to make a political any kwan ya fa so in a political nanado impact a war no so in 2020 in the elections he was admonishing he was admonishing all of us say when mananya political because the mania political obi abeso in the political party a case any better into obi abeka kayen obi abe churchere and obi anso ebedwin how the issue has been situated especially in an electoral period. But I also want to repeat again that I do not support him. I've repeated it like 3 times. It tells you, say, baby, I don't for the honor tired. Now, ning ye can we muno. Yet me and Yaku draw as an MPP person. I do not support this. It is also important, say, in Sambia, Nkrophobia, and Niebia, Nkrophobia, one ni MPP and only a buying moon so I can. And also see a highlighted. The inti necessary highlighted there, Obi Biara. Or Timamuni, whether or MPP or NDC, Waka, Mboa, in the Galamsey fighting. Let me tell you this, and I hope this rests the matter of the commentary on the Galamsey. When you have opposition party people who or more opposition to say NDC, why would you say through every means possible, whether it is fair or unfair, they will politicize everything. Nobody be a politics, no one the political pointer. And ntokwana ye kono Galamsey issue no eyedin. A typical example, matene ye alamente you rakokubo ani Tony Obin and ni ya odan di some years back. And ye John Dramani Mahama and so ensen kan ye bi te say obe release Galamsey yes ayachiom. Twese obi ti wo
obe release on because financiers no wo ho.
Well, that is his opinion. It is obi akobo krono ni achi no. Now see we jano because nipa na or share kutu parma ne bo krono no ewo ho. I think that is a problem. And in any form of it alone, he could have called say one now was share chire no financiers yen chi omo so nka ho. But to say ube release Galamsey yes obi a way ade illegal ama ya chi no ube jana manakode. And I just say wo no why wadwin say kakra na ye no simpo anateku na ye di shem kinano. You would not in any way support the fight against Galamsey. Nemum de who person we person politicize ade no. Now for the ninya political gain. And that is disingenuous to say the least. That statement in a free former president Hobai no. It is not statesmanlike. Anya de any sen ko bi na no ye den. Eka because oyo mampanyi man for mampanyi da man for hwe no. It is what me bi na no ka say. Wana why ABC etia Ghana mrakuni no. Ono yetuma na obe ja omodi ana tese opeso o kire se oman no mra no amanfo mbuso omubuso all they have to do is vote for him At the end of the day, yenchichiro mindset. Yenchichiro mindset bakube no dua broni ebesi kwaim. No de kroni nyina abaye no wase no. Yenchichiro mindset obekwa koye anoma kone be gina nsuo na tifi. Ohunu no wi anu aba na fa bebusa say, why na hunu nsuo no? And only Subaya, you were former President John Dramani Mahama Edanedi. And it is inimical to the growth and progress against the Galamsey fight. And until Nayeka said, in order to make headway in the fight against Galamsey, we need to stop politicizing it. We need to make it a national issue, devoid of any party colors. Because I have pictures on my phone of parliamentary candidates from Memphis Central. Oba Juanajan. Clearly she is leading Galamsey. But at the end of the day, for me, my problem is not because she's NDC or MPP. My problem is that we have a national crisis. And whoever attempts to go in must go in with a national position. Because, Mira, when it's ya, young Jitum pass, you put back on the Krabia Jitum say, ye were or more MPP for me Galamsey. And ye were more NDC for some day, or me Galamsey. Just on your Kafo, or being himself. It does not have party colors. It is so Jacobo Chrono. A new party colors. Why bonnie as see a dealer with him as why bonnie. The Galamsey issue is much more peculiar and say government, no government, and I'm saying this, has the enough capacity to deal with Galamsey alone. The idea will be any say stopping the Pakone. Not say we do not have a national conversation, national education that helps us stamp it out. Obesako. And nothing na yewura Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia say. Yehu John Dramani Mahama's approach towards Galamsey. A friend crow the young. And yehu yewura Nana Adodan Kwaku approach towards Galamsey. That was a combative approach. Say we would stop it at all costs with brute and force. Yen nyina nso ni to say yewura Nana Adodan Kwaku so eye de obetimi kakra yehwe gold catcher machine si ode ba ye yehwe community mining scheme ode ba ye. It is all a testament to how he wanted to holistically solve the problem. But we agree and admit, and I would be the first to admit here on your channel, that the fight against Galamsey has not been what we hoped it would be. And course, but because we believe it is a continuous business of government, and you run another Janko Fado, Obefri or Dema, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia say, what he believes in is number one, we need to resource the Ghana Geological Survey Agency so that they map out all the gold reserve areas we have. Then they mark out the non-gold reserve areas. What they reduce the explorative activity. So there be a gold in Nim Dada. It will be in Concoye exploration aiding. Oh, the kind of palm and it's the Ghana Geological Survey Department would be resourced under Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. If yen come mining na ye come mining we would expand the community mining scheme because gold is for the people of this country and small scale mining will not stop today nor tomorrow, and we will not stop small scale mining today or tomorrow. Then Nana Adodan Kwaku or Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia's government will not stop small scale mining today or tomorrow. What we intend to do is to ensure that small scale mining is done right. TVET edum pempen so edri. It we are saying say artisanal mining be included in TVET. Say the be mebuno ne mabawa o pese won gold no. Won be sua on be nya nsua hunu ewo how artisanal mining should be done right. That is not Galamsey. Artisanal mining or small scale mining is different from Galamsey. It is not illegal. You be finding a way of bringing pool of machinery to support. Inti send ye the gold catcher machines be. Even central point. Say yeah exploration now nya o stand na now or now. Where processing you betimi an integrated processing center. Say there be obi biara ebetimi akwaje moa on it. Obi o say Mineral Development Bank na Dr. Alhaji Mahmoud Bawumia proposing is to incentivize, support, provide capital for small scale miners and young people who want to go into the area. At the end of the day, onye enyoma cut corners ebema or mino inso anan sasia say debi. You wouldn't do that. You would rather go for support from the Mineral Development Bank. Now they are paying mining ni. Now they are training your members. Now they are training your workers. No one tinya ye mining ni. Obi be busa question back up. Or your vice president is here. Dientina onye ni sisi e no na de bia ye bon de wure kase the Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo government's direction has been the direction of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. All other persons have been in support. And so, say, yes, I'll free more. And as Quebec say, former President Mahama also contested being conquered only credence and only rights be say Obeka so baby because I know the on your advice keke or president. It we should all look at a new direction. One, a national approach where politics is not incorporated too much. Two, the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia vision of ensuring that the Ghana Geological Survey, they are mapping out. 3, training TVET, artisanal mining in TVET. 4, resourcing our miners through the Mineral Development Bank. And 5, expanding the community mining scheme to ensure that Obi Biara oil mining is under a certain regulation. Now in the or say some miners association, oh yeah miner. All you need to do is register with your Ghana card. It's in a year, say the baby, you'll be a database. Obi a database so that we can regulate it. It will be your mining name, Koya, you be winning per crop. In Churchill, why the Bemano say, or cost so penalizing, you be penalizing. At the end of the day, as a government, we have no interest in shifting the blame to NDC or NPP. As a government, can say Ghana for it is a national issue. Obi biara obetimi aboa bi aboa senya magere ne nkrofo ekoso bohu dawuro no nemmom ono obeye ho anoma kone de we should reject it one obeye ho dua broni de we should reject it suban to say the former education minister ejina baby eka say they will enable galamsey yes no we should reject it suban to say kwaku boa he ne toni obembe call rounds aka che on say mo amoya galamsey o mo stop him mamu fie o mo Mama worry monye ye ba ye Tony Obi na be hwe ho adwuma ye be hwe mama ye mo galamsey ni nyina no we should stop it na we yetemamuni so na wo ye bibi e be say insu e be say asase a na no so menu a wotie me ne we jai ye nyire kan ho odin boma ye betimi aboa ama illegal mining a essay insu essay infudie ene na no me kwa yem menu a me hu say ekwan no so ko nyina mrante ne mabawa ni bunua ne gu won bunua ne gu nkan baby on hwa obenya bi na de ha mene seminia ye kan ye ka se essence na asasere ya na ye obi dia wo an won koto won tuaka it is so to de bia enye politician ko ati se Tony Obi ne kwakubu an kwa na de studie ne be kon so for the failure of the galamsey fight and as galamsey fight enkoyi na mum ye ankasa timamufo na ye gya ye nsase ye ka se nsase ye fanye ye nse ye nsase yenye timamufo na insuo na ye nim se ochene be ne be no yes no and no hunde wuro na se eden yebo me kai say 2014 when the galamsey issue was at it crescendo na no my say what is MPP ni bia corona ayeno and NDC problem no obi corona it is wrong it is a national problem it is a problem that has no party colors it is a problem that has MPP NDC involved it is a see stamping out with a non-political perspective and that is the only way that we are sure that we can save this country. And no pen no crack quina you betting on shama yemai I bet you now a kufodo pa on shares excavators 100 or pa onfa soldier 4 military FBI enko still nipa de senis yanke yanwa mum ni anye de SSC ya asomanya ye benya ndisi form ma fa kira ka kire nkrofo se mun koso nya galamse ni ye ba ye be jamo ye ba ye be hye mo kutupa amama sense ase ni nsuo
medan se ha ye ni 100.9 obanya yagum
benua
yes sir.
Meet you.
The fight against galamsey, any matters arising. Monsoon and more opposition.
Minya Jerry.
Yeah.
Medasipi. Mindi kan fanchi akesiyama. Nit FM. Etiefu wani omo hwenu on 10 times so. Na menchia minuya no a yehie mu ha no ene alopai. Na me sanso nchia me constituency a me team eye okai ko enough fu nyina. Dodo na no atuni omo radio edi ato ha no. Magyeri, in Kabebe the pass and Kasa discussion in Kameyeno non partisan. Amen. Nensono, I'm compelled. If you say, Minu or Kasawi and Sana Maybe, a Shasiano, I thought, say, he would have gone that way. But somewhere along the line, Oja or no dear, Estati say, or tackle NDC for any John Mahama. Meanwhile, no ankasa a condemning. Say,
near air cosono in Kayenya non-partisan, but he ended up with party politics. Because of that, no, I am compelled. So me defend it in your maybe. If some me mawu embetna hanmo enka in somewhere enim.
Bani bacho mincho ana yafa yakufa do man maba na omunsu tubi na ayi ko kaya omu ye press conference omu deny no faka ho
and o kana je hwe ma o ka de ana te say
minia mark ni edikan me
mark na ngasa
eba no galamsey a eye me de say
ala no so start
me ti hanom a me ka galamsey hu asem no Magere Matina Takwada, Matina Pristiada, Maya Juma, I was mines muda, Mako underground, I am mining.
Oh, I know a senior miner.
Yes, me Juma or Pristia mines. Maybe a school first, I mean, Jumanye. Meko Sra,
one more time, and I got say never who.
Me can't send my girl. Me pese, me chirem kwa galamsey fi. Galamsey eshas ye. Enye NDC time kana galamsey eshas.
Debi.
Galamsey eshas ye right from Kwame Nkrumah time, you know. In those days, na Pristiani Takwa Asasi Nyina was under your friend saying state mines. Ghana is almost the state mining corporation was a Takwa Bogoso
yeah.
Na Asasi Numpono insuo toa with the blanket eko segata mua insuo na ebefa no utminya sika ewomu eno krampono ni ehu se wo ye ne sampo na state mines for etumi ebecho agi. And then the galamsey, and only galamsey, it was illegal way of extracting your friend saying gold. If it's that time, the gold mine in Indiana was under state mines. And the ban is a man for whom says Kawa Hodmono, no omututu, Anya, Kakra Wofie, any ade, Omo Prampokrana, and Crampono, now Horoa, also kosher them now. If it's not state mines, so a hua, on Babechu. Rawlings time. Yehunu say a month for a two annual. That was the time and that Rawlings are rehabilitating your rail lines in India. Almost started some railway started some operating. Oko kakra that derailment aba. Checking who say a month for two annual ewo hu. It's not rails no tembia train air qua derailment. Emma Rawlings even adopted that shoot to kill method. And a man for scholars, everybody muka say, oh, Debbie, who stop you, Amono? A Juma Bain na umbeye, including that time na FM stations, Eshas, Eba. They spoke against the method and Rawlings say adopted to stop galamsey. And na a drink koba say, Sadia yen train you amon. Omuchira on send you mutu amnano. If sana ebinumu etu amnana, omutunu straight. Enti omukomua and chene buegu omoso. Ye chira on say omutua omumbata. No mu wiya omo nkataso ema ye puti omo into groups ema omo concessions say u wiya wakataso awie ne ba be inspect and sana ya ma another one ne ma agi nsem ene say ye ntumi ama mra no anya adwuma etini se ye kan small scale mining na ene sa galamsey die na say agi nsem na that time no mra no ho dada Niema excavators eba mu Magere was time yema almost small concessions no. Eye ni se uwia ni ebe ma ofoforo no. Na man for start say omu use backhole. No mu use backhole no eboa wo mu. First no mu use pickaxe and a shovel.
Yeah.
Etina aban I limit na dwen to pickaxe and a shovel there. Utwa ekabiduma wo mu a omuntumi enye ne ntem. And then Crawford to developing who say, see in your backhole, I no grab it to Nintem. From backhole, I come and say, and you make a excavator, ABC, who are concession here, dear mammy, 1 week, maybe, Macquaco Jeffofro. Gradually, ena a jeans. Nanye, Yanni say yen you MPP for Enya Quenya say, ya galamsey AD enya, or more cano. No Macquaco for NDC for Babe Bata, who say, Kokubuahi Kohako can say, Dr. Weko Hako can say, Magere. Again, adding to Ghana for 2 about 8 year NDC for. It was because NDC failed Ghanaians at that time, no. Ghanaians thought say NDC had failed them. And yes, say near NDC eko kaye momo baye no mo de ba be ye mfa to ho. Ghanaians gave you, and as a Ghanaians has given you that political power. Say NDC ye de ma wo mo ntumi an stop galamsey amayen. Muma ba ye de be mamo. If we say sama mo kaye. Galamsey Mark yen kan okre wo Nyankopon anim. Presidents are abako nyina including Kwame Nkrumah. Why nya the support in the fight against Galamsey more than Nana Akufo-Addo? Se minu ebetu ya kachire me President Obaye onya the full support, including the clergy, including your friends and the press. The fight against Galamsey and Nana Akufo-Addo was started by the press. Anameboa mo your friend Papa de saying Dr. is it Ashiagbe and I say Ashigbe
coalition and Kenneth Ashigbe.
And you almost started your friend is saying Galamsey fight now.
Media coalition.
Fine. The support Nana Akufo-Addo had. Masa, there is no president. Me anya kurano Jerry, me who presidents kurano, me who ne champonda, me who Akufo, me who Liman, me who Rawlings. From that time, Eddie Banidi. Me who Tamils, yes. I Fakahun. Aha. It may catch it all say. May catch it all say. There is no president wabo a dinya wabuboy. There is no president when you the full support like Nana Akufo-Addo. Nana Akufo-Addo nya support no. Also mu dear no ye. He failed and he has failed woefully. I didn't think we fail. Emra edida ho nyina no when to me amfa anya adwuma. Oko stopi omo ye illegal your friend saying mining. Any omo ye ne bebata ho ni nyina no. O stopi omo wie ye no ochi ode ne nkrofo ene ko shemu. Eno ni ade a ma ofeli ye. Ena asat now. Oh yes, ade ye.
Eno ne nkrofo be na do go shemu.
Ye ni hanmo a ena your friend is saying ye ni aye minister for forestry. Ebe ka kire yen say Akunta mines fa kwa owo no ye man permitter. Akunta mines or ye hwan dia. Enye MPP for regional chairman dia. Enti enye Nana Akufo-Addo regional chairman no yes adwuma na obetimi a stop na. Obetimi a stop no. Ne nam say report bi kokko ba ya yeti say party hia sikanti no. Nana Akufo-Addo entumi a stop no. Ene na ma aginsem no. Na sa wo party o party ni na obi ya obetimi akwa akochi no. Yenim DCE sa power say who are involved. Yenye DCE bia emrebia sem betena han mama ye kansa asem no. Who was involved in Galamsey? Dey na Nana Akufo-Addo ye no. We yes adie we say wia no aba be ka kire say me politicize no. No akwa akofa kwa kubu ahia asem a o kan ya odi lose elections. Oh, yes aboa bia be wu a opere. Such a reckless statement was made by Kwaku Buahin. In those days, NDC lost the elections. This current government, we have your friend saying an MP, a doctor, a medical doctor. And then in so saying, a dear no kai. Doctor you, dear no kai. On your medical doctor.
A medical doctor.
Aha. Onim ni Galamsey, Eddie Yen, we krum hadmoa. Na hwenin some kai. Such a reckless statement from a medical doctor.
Also, I refer Galamsey as the small scale mining.
Minya Mark, near Yenina ye can omo ye legal mining no. They don't do it on the rivers.
The way I hear yeah.
Omo ye legal one. Illegal ones ni nyina no no mo ye no nsuo so no. It is no na walk na waka o si Galamsey. Mun stopping in ne and stopping in China. Ni o kan ye no no. Na ono na sem o kan ye ni Kwaku Buahin de. Nsunsu ne be ne wom. Minya made reference to your friend saying, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Asima John Dramani Mahama kaya no, ya na tembia no, ya fa ni akwako chia no. Te se mrebia oko asantimamu a okobo yenti obi ayi. Omuka say o ka kire Ghana for say your friend is saying ontie ni omuka. Enso yentie enwum no ne na ewo mu nyina ankwankosi. Ne fa ya ne yenti obi a. John Mahama asema okaye, he was referring say omo pe adwuma aye. Omo aye chi omo no. Omo koso omo kwa pe adwuma. Obi aba wode ne machine aba be si ho no mo. Me excavator operator. Ope excavator operator. Na sa me ko wa family no a kyerɛ me sɛ tu masa tu ahanu mama me a me pɛ adwuma ayɛ no ɔno no di machine ɛde aba ɛno se na asase no ɛno wa family sɛ me operate waba be kyemi na nipa na asase ne yɛ ne dia no wonim no wankye ɔno wagyae ɔno na wodi me makɔ akɔtum ɛna ɔka sɛ ɔba sankrɔfoɔ no yɛbɛgyae wɔn na nea asase ne yɛ ne dia na ɔhwɛ ma ɔmkɔ yɛ saa deɛ no ɔno ne yɛbɛso no mu a ɔka wei a waka bɔne
ma sɛ no so ba no saa yɛ fo bɔne so
wonima
the fight no
Jerry ma me kyerɛ wo mu yes onia na wakɔ ɔno no kɔ sɛ ɔpɛ adwuma ɛna wafa no wafom nanso nka wo so wamfa afidie no ankɔ hɔ no mu a nka wamma entini si yɛpɛ sɛ yɛtu galamsey no ase yɛkunu a nea ɔgye asase no a nea wɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ no a wɔno anim sɛ asase no makɔ akɔgye no nea mekɔ akɔyɛ wɔ so no ɛnyɛ no ɔno ne yɛdi kan ɛsɔ no mu yɛsɔ no mu wie a ɔmo pɛ adwuma ayɛ no they will not come to the site na yɛgyae wɔ mo na magye rɛ ho ne yɛde ka ɔde ka saa no sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛnim ɔmo a ɔmo yɛ galamsey no yɛnim wɔ mo in any case your friend say Dr. You ɛka saa no NDC for wonim sɛ ɔmo wɔ mu a ɔmo yɛ illegal mining no why don't you report them ne yɛnkɔkye wɔ mo o report so no no report to party for a ɔmo wɔ mu ne yɛhunu sɛ woyɛ Ghana ni wopɛ Ghana yie na nam sɛ wo wɔ mu ne nti ohunam nyina ɛhyɛm enti wo pia ohunam nyina ayɛ fi na ba bɛka kyerɛm sɛ me ho ayɛ fi ɛne no muntimi stop no and we are daring you say if you know any your friend say NDC near or your galamsey mayenchino to one among yenchino most of your DCs are involved in galamsey we know them the current government is sitting on kasahun Majeri adwumayefo Emma your friend say president no time say on declare state of emergency e na president na ya fa ho
also at ad hoc committee
and fan ho if so ye dia wabetena Ghana akonya so aka ne 3 months mupa munum nsuo mupa mamu nom that is what na Akufo-Addo is telling Ghanaians say kanye sanka na Akufo-Addo ani abre galamsey fighter can you work as he can ye this is the time for him the 3 months na aka no nkomfanye bibi but he's quiet about it if he say yes say so declare state of emergency elections here ye be komu omu sikom de campaign ebe lucky Nimkrofo mu ye galamsey ni nyina no cannot contribute. Eti the president is quiet. Na magere hwe ne yensuo nyina aye. And if we have a president, our ti hon mu bibia emfa no ho, why din ehwe say ya, wo ba be ka che say what ad hoc committee. First committee out here na ko wie sen. Enye wa party for no mko che, your friend saying excavators etonton ye. Yanchichi excavators afam be see friend saying abelenke hanu. At the end of it, FFA himfa yenhunu nkrofo mbetwetwe koye. Sa confirm etumi 2 from Ghana eko Burkina Faso a Majeri hwe excavator sene etie enu so tumi 2. Excavators ni nyina ayira as at now muntumi account for. Dr. Boatin kokko kaaye waye nipa boni wo mu. Enam nkrofo anom ye involved in galamsey nia dodo na no ebi mo air contest on person ko parliament. Munim woman NDC any power biom yes let us admit NDC time yankro for ya anything na Ghana for eto aba editi ayen muna mo tumi se bibia hyemonsa police fuo your friend say law dia ben yo ni nyina hyemonsa muntumi use womo if say you monkrofo are involved and the president is sitting unconcerned uba be catch yes wakwa akoti ad hoc committee ready nyankopon president spare Ghanaians o time aso menye esa so wumbu ye ni a no problem that was the mistake we made say do better so bra be hwe ya de ma ye ni a wa ba be say no since say Majeri ni han mu na time president ka say or fight galamsey for the first 3 months media coalition for ekeka omo hu no ye hunu se ne ensuo ni change ya ye hu e ba ni se na se akwakodane ye friend say next cafe a ye de milk drop atum ni o hia de say obekọ akotobo fruit and say tea bread no nya margarine ukose bi de asikyire gumu a you are taking your coffee meanwhile we are ukwakowu ko ye various hospitals in the kohwe young men and suffer from your friend say kidney min hunu hwe kra na misua no na ohun se panyini hunu se obi wo kidney problem a anase ya hye obi catheter no nia ne your friend say 70 plus and so na hospital kokore say 15 years 16 years omo da dialysis so ya hwehwe omo catheter ni nyina de your friend say minerals akọ your body mu ko ma ekọ awo so a de ne ehunu ye ni han mu na doctor bi is it say confanocho say hifa or your research bi de beto ho no say ma ya wo mu no omo nkola ni bi beba omo ni ani omo nyese ye this our research no beto ho no did the government act on it aban ye din and we call this your friend is saying a responsible government. Now Baba Kache say yen sanso to abama obi na so wo bibi ya wo ye vice president afa no Baba Kache Ghana for say vice president there only to me enya ba umia na so no nam o ka say enuoma bi o ma o ye vice president no ono ye na sa enuoma no otumi ye ya adenti na galamse ya ebeku yen no ene de ontumi nka ho bibi na ne e woni tirim say ye man be ye your friend is say president asa ba umia wo didi atem atem didi pa na odidi en yenim nyansa wonnim se sade no ekuyen wo ye vice president wontumi nya ho hwe enso eba no your friend say momo inter diaben ya wo se wo na wo ye
interoperability
yo wo se wo na wo ye can drones no ansem a wo se wo na wo de ba ye wonya vice president de na otumi de no ba ye na your friend say insu a ye no mo wuni de en de ontumi ka ho hwe
democracy amfo no yen ma na
I will see a jai wo mo nya hwe drone say ye toto ye say ye de beko akwa cheki galamsey no e wo hifa majeri mimi awu ka sen kebe mi de sen ka obebo drones no wasem mustati ye kukukukuku mako toto drones e de aba ye de kwa cheki obi ye be hunu mu operate drones no just 3 days pe say drones na yira ye kan mosema ye kan na mo kwa make reference to ye ni aban mu a ye tifie. Yes, we made that mistake and Ghanaians kicked us off.
Okay.
Etrimomo bano, don't compare. Mamu famu humbe tutinye. If say yentia kunyaso, mu wo bibi ya. This is the time. Ghanaians are dying. Galamsey is killing us. Dr. Baumia, 3 months now. Do you know the number of children who will die? Do you know the number of pregnant women who will suffer from sa insuno mononumna? Ubabe kache say 3 months. Ubadia, ubabe yesi. Ghanaians reject him. And reject MPP. Say no to MPP.
Medals opening Kwaku Ejeku Masari. Mamifa messages were quick before any rebuttal. Mystic Eddie Free a year. Mystic Wonder Vocal inside his home. In this ungodly period of unprecedented economic hardship, the insensitive, reckless Nana Addo Dr. Baumia-led government has increased utility tariffs. Oh no. The fundamentals are very weak. The reality has exposed Dr. Baumia. Mystic Wonder. Where's a good morning to Mark Jerry and Kwabena. Now MPP sees us Ghanaians to be shallow-minded, right? If NDC have brought in foreigners to destroy our lands and water bodies, where you have all the powers at hand to deploy soldiers to go after them. Even maize. Even maize to protect maize. You deployed soldiers as a son officer. You can't do anything. MPP to save this situation. Only different commander. Where is Dr. Baumia is the future. With each phase of his campaign, it becomes clear that Dr. Baumia has the people backing to lead Ghana into the 4th Industrial Revolution. Let's vote wisely. Let's vote for number 1 on the ballot paper. I still do myself also, yes, infant. The gold for oil deal has brought stability in Ghana. Ghana city is stable now. The capital income of every Ghanaian is higher today. And the Kufuado, Dr. Baumia government, and the Kufuado and Dr. Baumia government and Mahama was here Misata government. Today, GDP growth is greater than the NDC propaganda dumso. Ahochirena doso. I still do say. Okuro Yabua Edifri Bremen Benim. As the Yisi boss and her deputy should not waste their time on NDC. They have no case. They know that they will lose the election So they've started preparing their supporters' mind by accusing the EC of no reason. Ukro Yaboa. Comments are on Pillar 2 say, for you to have free SHS and training allowances to continue in Ghana, vote for number 1. Breaking the 8 is possible. Special greetings to Michael Kwe Jr., parliamentary candidate. Okay. Agaza. Any further rebuttal?
Openi.
Yes, sir.
We say our parliament it can be for microphone achiom. Na me say ya na sometimes no so no. Utu eze utu agina no afo no utu ekran so fo. Ba sebe sa demonstrators ya no mo wo hoyi.
Democracy hub for.
Sebe me hu NDC fo ni bi o mo agimi sa da.
Oh,
Openi. Shese. Who ye demonstration? Minimum. Sabi. Emeka say this for. Yes, Bible say. Yes, Bible say.
Radio so.
Entiaso aba.
I don't know for Bible. Say who be preacher but to e preacher and where you so. But the morning show no so na preacher. Mate.
Now here say the reason I'm the reason I'm make us say.
What the na fi.
Say who so demonstrate who gina kwa mu. Na police ni on why armed. How okuta na recruitment or protect them no.
I won't video ni be.
Oh. Shay men na me na me use our word na ama boys no.
But men use our word ni.
Oh. Who pia nipa no why armed no. No odi no show up opempem na tiri mu paya na we ndai. What you say? It is some
but some of them this for mama ya democracy.
Finish him ya this. Oh, open minimum this for. Oh, finish him shall me say. Open emra so say. Open Mr. Wadaroma ye nyina no. Yesu afa ni eba. Emra so say no kra ni bi on ma ya so epam ne ka kire nkofo ni.
Ene dem da ase.
What you say?
Come on, to be dancing.
I was saying, you can't quite try. Oh, because I never bought my airtime. Airtime. Because you don't expect the military man to look at you on a gentle manner for you to fooling around. Now, I hear barricade.
Bambo phone cry idea.
Oh, me say me come in so sa kotima na come there. I mean, be sure it tell trap high. And I don't know the quarters why you free because he's trying to disturb you. I barricade I bubu sa barricade here. Oh, kwan where you know protected pedestrian from getting to the bubu sa ini. What kind of nonsense is this? What you say? And you know, yeah, when it's a lesson, me I'm sure say my no judge no beti plead near their patch or no.
Now where you
patch us in you.
Oh, yeah, dear. Oh, you me judge now come mom 1 month. Me judge now come mom 1 month. No ma ban me jam. But I'm 2 weeks. I'm on say no next time no mun nyanza. Na ade no the way nyamatie no judge no cause your mom be 3 months become. Now you what I say ama na you say some boys some one akwa leader no. Ono so na Jimmy for. Oh kafra. No kafra. Obi awu ye demonstration.
Obi I'm married.
Master.
What mattress I. Oh, Obi awu ye demonstration. Police case so go to kira kwa. What I say? And you be born my na or say I'm not so say yeah to me.
So even though your leader call say yen you omo no hu ni say omo so man yen ni.
Oh man yen ni. What I say? Oh man yen ni. Let's say asofo fo nyina pa cho. What I say? Be one no. Asofo nyina pa but you shouldn't be this way. And you be you for no pressure okromba obi anya abotre. Na lamba na obi anwa to no. Yeah mas.
Dance. Dennis.
Minia before me call democracy hub for no so no. Yenfa we into a pastor said nobody is twisting what former President John Mahama said. Obi bien wa what twist openye de komo. Former president say nipa na wo ye ade illegal na ya che no. Yenjai no.
O kan de so kan nsem ni nyina.
Asem no kan.
So what eyina nka yembo ne nka ontie.
Me sama kire ma o me program so.
Unless of course I will say me fam airtime nyina en recite asem papa ne kan nyina. ne to fa bo nyina ne say
so our reason to the car
that is it and he's the car
what the car when I say to what the car me da bia me person be situate
me time no ma nkasa
anya but me ana mouth time
we are obi be come
me say I'm the be come your friend is saying obi ka asem a aya wo ye yi bi wo baabi na asem no ya ka ne san nipa no kan reason it who situated that assembly completely.
Okay, so
now
let me give clarity to it. Mama clarity.
Financiers and over innocent people.
Let me tell you why.
Yeah.
Let me tell you why. No reason. But you tell me, no reason on earth is untenable. No reason was as you can use as justification for the former president in the country. He can say financiers and but to say yenche financiers ni nwie intino yenja omone de it is wrong, it is unstatesmanlike, it is nation wrecking, and that character and utterances from the former president must not in any way be condoned by anybody will lie. Nobody should condone that, and it includes mini apenyo jekum say papa na say yenche omo financing intino yenja omo enemy busaw osaso ka excavator for asem say nipa no twa excavator no onye boni bia se wotena kam utie me na wotena kam e mechanical and robbery na mko bokro no a wo ka konfo no ho. In fact wow omtena wo dem e plan e kro no na wotie obi kra no so o ka konfo no ho. Me hihye nkrofo wodium sa ye de say o man no ye de si o man no sa suban no ye de hye no kokubon yasem na o kan no so wan kan when NDC wo ho ana waka say NDC o kan sa na ye de pamo NDC no. The utterances were made when MPP was fighting Galamsey as sitting government. And let nobody lie to you. Mobi and that say the NDC ni be kan fa enye hwesela na wa ban mu. There be the NDC panyi be kan ewa emodu. Sa ne chichiro man. The MPP panyi be kan so emodu. Enu ti na mimi nya akokoduro e kan say Dr. You asem no kind it is wrong. Na say maka say doctor dey wronga. A whole professor so kan o se min German in fanko. No. Not any mean of a professor, former minister and the running mate of the NDC. In the unfortunate situation, if NDC was, she became the second most important person in our country. And also can be Council Dr. Mahmoud Bamia Wabemu, iti more in sorti Ghanaians. And you were former president there, where Diatema Kayen Kontompo at Diatema Si and somebody who in February. La Paso. And only to buy a former president at the year because what's not so vice president, what's not so president. In fact, was starting for MP, minister, deputy minister, and now on no question say shebo. Now nipo vice president. What's on the hene wanka your own or bibi onye. Now the obetna so in fear watch as vice president and president now are fairly in your own admission. Yes, sama nembra. Ha. Then you have to get a chance. I'm call democracy have for us. Let me fancy all. Minia. You know my commitment to law. Me, I am a symbol of protest and demonstrations. I am a symbol that Nipa would the right to demonstrate and protest. And no way and I would ever be against protest because me can't me pictures and videos and me protested so many of them. In fact, in this government, my own government, I have protested in the forecourt of Parliament of Ghana before. I have single-handedly run a single-man demonstration at Accra Central, and there are pictures to that in my own government. Things I disagreed with. But what they say, my two obi. What they say, my blocky kwanye me say me obi o yare ne ba e yare da ke me mane mfawana. What they say, my two police for car key at action electricity setup move. What they say, me pia barricade se go form. Ye o come say nko for your demonstration, peaceful demonstration, ye bomo pai obi ani. I have never seen any time in the history of this country, as a young man as I am, or read anywhere, anytime a police, I have so much professional in crowd control to say, ne. I had a very personal problem with Ghana Police Service when it comes to crowd control. Now, I'm more than any. But in fact, many am a jail. So okay, the day after the protest, no BS police for no on social media. Ghana force the police were too lenient. Ghana force the police for another minimum because Oliver Vamao and that guy That guy Oliver Vamawo. I don't want to use words and cancer use you, but me borrow yesterday.
Memboro bibi
Nim chama no nkamba ma borrow my reference. Oliver Vamawo's attitude no kroman. See yanka one sema at the assembly bre. Ghanaian wodium. Or ya no attention man. Oliver Vamawo is always seeking attention. Or per se yengu se no. It is sudden never say o man Ghana kwa no oguso ye. Share police for anu pian barricade egu. Die nebema obia say. Senya 7 million no kese no person the top. Let me tell you one of the things that Oliver Vamawo hope to achieve. Na empire all born say nkata ma ekoso no. O shemrante ni kutupa no opia nyomegua. Na nka police for na to mo sa bom ni aka say hey, a police for na bom. Na so nhira ka nyame. Say anoma ba kura yan fe nsanka no. Oliver Vamawo is the one responsible for what is happening. Na nanim begu ase because o man Ghana enhye. Eno na me hwe say ye nyina ye be ka bom ni aka kire abrante ni say onye MPP ni onye NDC ni enchen mumu bia. Openye jekum ti wo ye NDC ni mapa. Oye democracy ni mapa. Oye me so me tell me MPP ni mapa. There is no way so openye jekum ebe desa suban na di. En yan hwe ya yan fantian so aba ntian bofra na obesa ya pro and Oliver Vamawo ebesa ya pro si yan hwe ni ya. Opron so a ebe kan ye nyina aso man. It is for me. I have said that I believe in democracy. I believe in protest. That it is an inherent right in the exercise of our inalienable right provided by the Constitution. Eh, wo me ne omo ya adwen so ombe protest about dia onin yo. But sa Oliver Vamawo suban kan na o say nyoma during his protest no. As I say, you're stamping it out now and now. And for me, left to me alone, he should be jailed. Oliver Vamawo should be jailed and he should be made to face the consequence. Send your brand TBT across your Korea broadier. A come no Korea broadier. Yanka se come din into no yes, I jailing no. That is the same way Oliver Vamawo nyi nipa nche obiara. And you see, by this time, at me, I am hoping that the Ghana Bar Association would disbar that guy. The Ghana Bar Association and the Judicial Service should take keen interest in him because his behavior no a good a lawyer for you anymore. And I'm calling on the Ghana Bar Association President, Madame Efua Gatti, say her administration should take keen disgrace. And I'm saying this here, Oliver Vamawo is a disgrace to the legal fraternity and everyone associated with him in such criminality and illegality. Court protests must be brought to the book. Me kind of very emotional because Ochirebi me penye any protest obi tin chabaje say o mama start bi me wan so bia na asem na oka no MPP ban ABB enya ese e kan wasem ampani ampa see ya blocky road ye mo bia nko hospital aden a ye protest o me kan ye ho me enya dia ye so ye ma nko hospital ye no one say na ambe the same mrana ebo ho ban ma utimi nya kwa e protest no sa mrana na ebo obi ho kwa ma ne timi ka say me enjoy any protest no me ko ba bia me pe o man na ye chechire no obi ani monopoly over insenhunu obi ani monopoly over etutu asem bema mema wo kroma ye nyina ye tuadua ye nantem ngudi agudi agwo ye chechire man na ye chechire ye Michelle, and I'm expecting that Minyo will speak to this issue and speak to it strongly.
But you shouldn't expect
the expectation. I don't have a problem. I'm right to expect. Minyo opinion is no. Me who know how passionate he is about what is right and what is not right. Because I can't say
yes, sir.
Demonstrations, Makobi.
Yeah.
Makobi Bree. Me fan say the last two demonstrations and a man could be. O demonstration and your wadrin say, wo wadrin na wo de kono ni oba be kan ho nukurasa adwin ni bi obia ne ne dia wo de bae and intina basabasa yo ba e kan almost obia okọ demonstration ni bi no sanso na me expect say police for eba in such a yina omunye omu ready say omu ayekwa akohia wo no enye obia and oye correct ebinumu ebeko ombe nantimu boko ebinumu beko ombe take advantage of that e de din kwasi asem ni ameme kire ne say eba ne sa ombe mu din kwasi asem no let us pick them up but yembu say who say why are they demonstrating the reasons we ever honomo a na say eye adwen pa yes in that omo year omo ye no ye de omo court cry let us temper justice with mercy and nam ne no mo kano in the case of we say mudie at least what they were saying you know anya hwe kura no almost the whole nation obi akasetia
one we ne be
meba
video ne be
o mahu meba enye sana mechire enye sana mechire menka ne tse ne MPP for munko demonstrations da
but obiko
munko bi mu ye nneoma
yes we agree me kobi
under president Kufuor okay ropa demonstration na na meka ho na may he so rest in peace friend is saying Dani Oforiata na me nanenam e wo ropa eyinmu the way the police descended on Dani na awero unse Dani so no so menkai ebusuafo yawo finance minister nimia Ken Nia na me nanam na madam Fupa no pema sempa I thought saying at that particular time no commit me as soon more no near Gani. But Dani so saying me. But when send police for the baton, Ebo Born was it ACP Akrofi who gave that charge? Some police officer. Oh no. But at that time, no people thought say it was okay. Meanwhile, it was a peaceful demonstration. We say so, me na minim said it was going to be a peaceful demonstration. I am not saying said they went, I think, off.
The way the security for no
oh, Mark, security fair. I was even expecting sending security for no. I praise them for what they did. If you say Ukonya, your friend is saying even US are almost say almost practicing democracy here and come both you. If say oh police ni so who pushing no any ade no
it does obey to my baby
actually allows him to
so I'm saying your friend say US need sack omo police for them omo nama even riot no control riot and inside that your friend is saying the side arm no so etunya pem no na no obeto it's just like so o drive you US now police are stop you tina o come men see form if so on other houses but o stop you na ugina na o ya attempt say who see form one hwe obeto so onim ne okura police one me gitum omo yade but I'm still saying say enam ne no mo ka no eye no kura ni ntino we should temper justice with mercy kakra say ne omo ye no enye de nanso obi so ne kofa bae e ma sa de no bae nya botre mami ye tian mu say what has the president said you said certain things and I'm coming to that president concerning Galam say edian waka afa ho you were referring to your friend is saying John Mahama say you can nation rakers are when we are talking about nation rakers are at this particular time you want to leave the president out you want to leave the president out seeing what is happening if you are yes say no is it because I am telling you and I'm telling you so when you are talking about nation rakers are this president cannot get himself out when it comes to Galam say send your nyabutre mami we have a president who is ruling. Who say you don't have one good drinking, your friend saying a river. Catch them, can the president sit? Or didn't have a bono nebo. Akase or your chinia or num, your friend is saying, brim. Catch them. Sansam no mo canon. Can the president say it now? Obet me a kabium. Maybe obet me a kabium. Want me kabium dia then. Mammy fancy had more. Oma, your friend is saying, okay, you okay, you can now also share your can ye. Masab, and I make an make question. Brim, I say, medical, brim, I say, president, no, or num brim. Says what to me, brim. It is because why a president need to know, yet tons you, Emano, uncle the chrome, non conum brim. Uncle the bro, me see, uncle the chrome, non conum brim. So bet me, can the president now say, me or chinia, me num brim? He cannot. Because I am not Mecca. Professor Jane Diano Professor Jane Diano Kaya. Professor Jane say ye ba Debbie or sing Ombe enable. Yesterday I listened to her.
Yes.
Also made.
Or see when they come, they will resource and enable Galamsey. We want to come.
I'm so regularized. So also the resource. Well, it was very resource illegal miners. Part of it was very resource illegal miners.
Also, we will train.
But you see, this is where it gets wrong. This is where it gets wrong. You can never train somebody in an illegality. Winning. It is illegal.
Professor Mobile, Debbie, also arguments are MPP by most of more alternative livelihood said the amount. And you're not the community man in buying.
So what is it? So what is it? So what is it? It is not
You are not situating the thing in context. Or see, one cast a small scale mining. No, it is not the same.
Not some more kind.
No.
Small scale miner
for community mining. Community mining.
And I'm okay. Say where Galamsey Fuya, one more illegal mining.
Galamsey no more community mining.
Community mining. I'm community.
Do something illegal.
Okay, madam say.
If we want,
when we
talk about
Professor James, say
1 minute.
Chase the president.
1 minute type pack meeting. You better telecasting live. Koso. Your expectation. Okay.
Oh man, 1 minute. What
are you expecting?
First of all, I think that it is a step in the right direction. Yeah, mind democracy in the you see a few pick boxes. You see a live IPAC meeting. It is us to buy an for IPAC. On for Masamon, no teacher for no. We are all going to witness IPAC.
Okay.
We are all going to see evidence and on the issue of the voter register. We are all going to see the resolution. Any choir first to see yourself saying, "Yeah, me matana abo is in the chida." And yeah, me ba betene ya na abo is in the chida. But I believe say it's in a bon who modern pass or the kania any cameras ABC IPAC meeting so. Nembum yesterday ni anoma ndisi for. Subanya be say o my Ghana any kasa e betete o my Ghana de. Me sakasa nemba. Now no abranti be can say be one of the stations. And I want to say it as an advice. Or say if the voter register forensic audit no more penal say amaswa the only results they will accept will be a Jomama victory. Yes sir, the OBCBC. Minia, who tie me not tie me. Kroma say na your no. My politician bia no yeah na make my politician bia kra
me obi antimi me
that one dem credit me about no but
I am comfortable.
No, but the Mr. can say if you have the opportunity, we need to educate people. You are encouraging. You are not encouraging. You are educating people to know, sir.
Who's a question? NDC for sponsor Dankwa. Informatics for you.
Info analytics. Our latest one about.
Aye, and there's NDC next sponsor. Oh, sir. And NPP is so sponsor national security almost year research. But I grant form. No balance. No crano ebededi. On that day. Okay. For the mass say we better Obama.
All right. The mass. Well, so me that say. Okay, yeah, call our man so now also watch the wadwe na main car says we will be our person school or Canada, or person school UK, or person school. Any of the European countries so or masters na person okoye me ba cho person wutu kwan na wutu kwan tourism. Oko ayen srahwe USA Mr. Add Value Consult about back. What the other so be friend numbers in one maboa will be BM one betimi asa facilitate scholarship e the amount na kwa kusua de e wo amano 0543 98 90 17 0543 98 90 17 and 055 791 5662 055 791 5662 and 020 22 65 500 020 22 65 500 Add Value Consult wono womo emmon komo say ya man on pa na person go sua de and only how one be facilitation ni nyina the amount. Okay, ma, yankwa amano so 03022 57902 03022 57902 And 03022435540. 03022435540. Me anje wadwe nchire. Me mo ache.
Hello.
Macho.
Good morning, my dear.
Yeah, me ba che ti o yanko.
Wadam for Rubo Kasi Wati o Cantamanto.
Yanko enim.
Cantamanto for Ethiopia, Yamawa Mapa. They say they are not party, and me, yeah, I'm in the room, letting them go for one in sooner. I'm back on my chairman 24 more to the Honina. My was bring you home. Then I'm a Fatima Bubaka, information minister. My member DPA will be a sharp papa and with Mapa. Mr. Tawaja Paul, Zumla of Panipano. Papi Pojuma, Yenina Yagura, Baumia on one about life. My dear, but also be catching and said demonstration, of course, and then this is for the course. I'm asking who. We are more a demonstration, but I would see when it's on Galamseno. A fellow book. You know, come with it. Now, I know, but I begin a woman is what? Oh, quiet demonstration. Hospital or what's the hospital? Me, my mom, I have a phone hospital, my mom. And I'm more patrioting. Yet the man and the egg more Ghana. And yeah, I'm out the phone on with the room to say, I don't know, bad 3 years. Now, I move to Mufia.
Okay. Madam say, Mammy fight you, dear. Maybe I told me watch it. Nana, you too.
I have flower conta, me to catch ya flame.
I pick a crab.
Only problem. Mammy more abaso, na menchia de capo himself, you Rasamia Kubadi do be Amichiano. Information Minister, Yamami Hajia, and income President Dr. Mahmoud Bami Amichiano. Mike. Demonstration. Akwanya da wose oye oma papa obeye demonstration. And MPP aban ye nye ya adwen say yes demonstration. Because Mike me di yewura ala ho yaw kakra. Sebe papa no ye pese minkuminya. Ankwa manu a oman ne nsai. Se koma no di anka oba be support demonstrators. Kasi demonstration. Where your mama and papa will fee. Now the obi papa and mammy have a demonstration that would dinner them. Omu diatema ma Mike, what you studio way, when you're moving, so attend ye to count. You despite what be station ya make us sweet, or near demonstrators never, and so would dinner tema me be Kaira despite. Ade, who call your demonstration? Ghana for your day. Let's the NDC. Mike, you are Mama Yan Cassie Yana Mamu. Because you are Mama person or dear call room some 4 years. And he dear for proper Mama, so Baba Yamay. What would tell community in few more trade? Interfan, she said, Papa be brand up a cat and said, Maybe Obebu Kuko to get a man to Mike, I will be at in room. I want to make up a boy in Kuko Bonanya.
Okay.
Only an Iswadi, but Yabastrano. Only I didn't know you no new or near Iswadi.
Madam say, I know where you are. Maybe I told Machi. You too.
Chairman McGee.
That to the watch your uncle.
Yes, sir. Many to Topachi. Asuma Suba Canabli, Masumo Taifa. Papa Minoka Semijina Banchiasi. Nina eti unyanseniase. Ubi beti unyansenika safia. Agisa nipa no usu ni nyansa. Eti mahama kasana wajuni sheda nye jumanya dia obeti.
Oh, but to the watch it. Who say I am being comfortable with the way I walk as out. It is said I will say radiogenic.
Before and in the 40 when you say kwase Jimmy or the almost kind of science.
Mepacho.
Moja we mu. Chama je moja we mu. So bit now radio no so kika.
Mepacho mama nipa no ho kwan me pacho me nipa no ho kwan.
Chama je me da was ma chair sign. Na wonim ye ya de ye na sa anya o ya on. Nja o fa ye. Ntu de ma chair sign. Yemra sem no ma me fan chapis ma me regional chairman, chairman Ashimo, and a chairman Joe, a Shama communication officer, and a Tema West, Michia the homeboy, lawyer James Amy. So was here, Nanado Digan and Ramo. Oh, the open onion to the open onyai. John Dramani Mahama, Meka, Namini, Sepapano, Sabin producer, Anya Shika or your communicator, Uniokan or Tinioka, or say, Adiano Enya, a year infinity. Yenjani tiwo enko blemu ne nan Then a new babuno, the pacho, we need a dime, we need them for them. Only Sikadi rented them for or then Kunyas excavator, a boom forest so to galamsey. You were almost sponsor, no fear quatria, near tree a room former Koguafiafe, near giant or a crack a friend's excavator, and back holes about the Gugana, near Jamu Moment in a month to a bar. O kasi suya so anyampa e beye demonstration to intensify and so yi Ghana ni baby a yachi no galamsey nti efres ya so che omo a crack friends excavators e be go forest no omo no come as na say wey nyansani kasa say na oti ona so so nti ase na eye nation record sakwa na 20 no oti ona no keka sansem hu no what nation record ase e kukwado no di his presidency ya two line kra no wonti me go galamsey on friend no nation record ye one PP gurus as for financiers omo galamsey
okay
on from nation record na one other friend in nation record
that's my next one marche
yeah Japanese
yetio
yo your friend Alex Koguta me free dansuma ablik ma west yo kaka meka say MPP aban na guarantee akoso kese wo ma de create you mo se community bia nya guarantee mo di nkofa as community mining ye na asase ase yo ye nya no form ope guarantee anwia na manfoto awie no man kokoro ani no makotom we the community bia mo se excavator nko danko ya juma mo funtum asase ni nyina asase no mo bisa se ehwan na aye pa se microphone na mo mine community mining no adwuma na mo da won makohwe ba bi omo ya adwuma no mo hu ba bi omo ya adwuma no se hunte mo buy mama 1,500 lances see mo ko forest na mo ko destroy forest no and mo bisa se ehwan hwe yare a atese wo manyu hwe amanfo akoma kumayari a atesi wo mem AMPP aban wo mu na wo ma hye sa ne ma yase no mo ye because yentim fa brem mo bia MPP aban anu na na do ne abaomi aban o ma ba o so mo ye sa community mine anu na create sa de we nyina
okay let us say me for last one marche
Mark Jerry
yes sir
well near asori beni kwa bukuru wa deshie
yetio
bia boko de
nyame adumo
Maminchia Information Minister Fatima Abubakar. Every be me kasa wa fidie so me de masem ne ba wie no em se me to bomb ko anu send me message say ma me nyesa bio to wo leader bi say ya anytime bia no oba radio so anu am ehunu ne ma papa a oye boa me mo hwi nko amasa man drobo kwacha gloria kufu eslosu any MPP for man penny for a contest nyina me chi o ma na no pe na magari de bia ya meka aboa bia bewi mabura enya me yasa aboa kwaku a ne nsahia sekan so mfa no hwe enya 7 years MPP ba power na bremu asenti nanado entimi nkokan wo cheman ye no me nsuo ajo mpese obeka no kore ensuo ni sha ase ye se ya che but MPP aban ba ne sense di presidency kura to ho but magari ubehwa guarantee site na ye lusu ye because of video bi akwaku bu ahemu etisi form eyeye now enne jinsem ye nyina ye kaseti including wo awti hoyi tabi how papa ye mane ye nananom da chinti but money for no enyo mu nyina na wo ensuo ni mu a wo mu sei nsuo ebi ye ni janiu enti si ebenya NDC for be sorry anasem nanti ebi be sorry se mo koye demonstration etia illegal mining yet masiye ka na etwa mu no awuko gina ka no bie do na etwi akwa na sise o meka demonstrators ne ho MPP flag na boho na kan hwew hwe young man hwe kwa fa so a owurawura mu a okotu ka kin ena se etuo bi kasa ya magari ba ni nyina nkomra nyina gina ye former president Mahama ebre bi obeka se great dani ade na nado dia ba ye di be communities akodwudwi no ebi di posters tale ho a yewura John Mahama gina o ka se yenkwa wa mi wa wo di laptop every school for na o picture tale ya chiri sa ojammo na former president Mahama kan ye no
okay medan say yam fa unsi aha ene ye di dwumade ye di si ye fra dwumade Ghana muntie me a metena dwom medin de Magjerio Sayajiman me sorry ne de eye neat power sports ne de ato also Afriki Joe Dache Hene Spanky ena defeated assembly member one more by Jana one more de neat power sports na omo de abro beba ncho media seda be ma kojo da me ado me producer Otamechi abena frame abankro ne nana ya osafo wo na ye in charge e de ma social media handles ni nyina mo amutie mo am text e da ma se wa went me amfrɛ went me an text won so a ba wo de bia utie yen the majority group e da ma se anopay yes sorry Dr. Father Dixon na ono na ye executive producer na nkasa the general manager Kennedy Asante se ne boni chidom Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy ye immediate boss the supervisor one the boy ya yedi jumedi ye the ebro ye besa hia bi mo chena e nya me pa na moment na nwumre na nwumre ye be hia e wo torchlight akopon kan ho akoso aneti neat 100.9
Ghana Muntie